Hello? Has anyone seen my cat? Fluffy kitten Snowball? There was a scary ass skull. Did I not see that? No. But have you seen my cat? Today's your birthday? I really wanted to click stop streaming. Like that would have been pretty funny if I read your message and then click stop streaming. The bit is funny conceptually, but will be really annoying for me and everyone involved. Hello, Feather. That would be a top tier bit. Honestly, I should have did it. I should have did it. Fuck. Oh my god. Old tag celebrate. Happy birthday. Wow. In celebration of your birthday, I will be drawing myself with the same ass pose I've done about 4 times because it's just fun. But I'm holding a volleyball. Happy birthday, Poppy. Never mind, I fucked up. If it's your birthday, it's also my birthday. You know what I mean? We share a bond and soul. Hey guys, I have a request. When it's your birthday, when you say happy birthday to Scourger, can you also say happy birthday to Pomfy too? You know, just like not... Hopefully that's not too much of a request. Thank you. What was that one meme that's like... Hey lesbians, can you include me too, me? Or something, wait. Hey guys, when you say something is for the girls and the gays, can you include me in that as well? The girls, the gays, and Coleman. If it's not too much trouble, thanks guys. But it should be replaced with me. Happy birthday. Oh my god, I came across really good stuff I need to show you guys. Is today Sunday? Oh, today's Monday, right? Yeah. Holy fuck, what the hell? Hold on, I have to click like on this real quick. Anyways, I'm not gonna show you guys what I just clicked like on. I just got back from the DMV. It was a disaster. It was really bad. There was like hundreds of people in the DMV. It was hot. It was smelly, and it was really loud. Right? I made an appointment, right, at like 4 p.m. To go to the DMV so I could help my dad fucking get a title duplicate because he paid off his car, and I was the one who like made the appointment and do everything. And I made the appointment 3 weeks in advance because this was the earliest time slot, okay? And we got there at 2:58. However, disaster struck. There was no parking left. And I'm like, fuck, we're gonna be late for our appointment, right? And then my dad's like, you gotta go in there by yourself and I'll be outside in the car, right? And then he gave me his driver's license and I'm like, they need you to be there. I just cannot pretend to be you. And he's like, no, go in, go there. And I'm just like, you know what? At this point, I kind of like mentally fortified myself that I knew that today being with my father is gonna suck ass and just be terrible. So like I wasn't even upset. I just kind of like expected all of this to happen. So I went in there, right? You know, I checked in. They gave me a form, right? And I was like, fuck, I don't have a pen. They don't have pens in the DMV because people just steal pens. So I'm like, all right, Dad, like I need a pen. Do you have a pen? And he's like, yeah, I have one in the car. And then my number got called up, and then I got up there. I'd be like, hey, sorry, I haven't filled out the application yet. Can I get a pen? And then they took a look at me. They took a driver license and they're like, this is not you. And I'm like, yes, this is my dad. He's like, you can't do this. And I'm like, okay, I figured because like I'm trying to register for a title, but I'm not my dad. He's like, yeah, this is not you. I'm like, I know. My dad's outside. And he's like, and then like the lady at the counter was like, get your dad. And I'm like, I will. Sorry about all of this. So then I called my dad. I'm like, dude, you gotta come in. They don't like, they need to look at you because I am not you. Your driver's license is not proof of identity for me. And he's like, fuck. And like 30 minutes later, he finally found parking. Miraculously, somebody left and then he took their spot like instantly. So we're like 30 minutes late already. And I'm like, Dad, don't forget the pen. And he's like, I won't. He comes to the DMV after parking. He forgets the pen. And I'm like, fuck. And then I was like, shit. Okay. I was like, okay, well, let's try to, I guess we just run back to the car. And he's like, no, the car's too far away. I'm like, okay. He's like, we should just fucking ask random people for their pens. I'm like, I don't want to do that because everyone here looks really sad and stressed out. Everyone's on their phone and arguing. A white woman was yelling at another like lady behind the glass wall. It's just like not fun. Like the vibes were just not good, right? And luckily there was a store selling pens for $1. So we went there, we got a pen, we came back, and we're like fucking 40 minutes late to our appointment. And we're like, okay, let's just fill out the application. My dad can't fucking read shit. He had no clue what's going on. I don't know what to do, right? So I just tried to follow the instructions on the application and try my best. I managed to do it because I'm not too inept. And when we got to our counter, all right, I need to show you guys this. So the DMV had like counter 1 to like 25 or something, right? Each counter has a person serving another person for like, I don't know, DMV shit, right? Right? My counter was counter 16 and it's fucking like 4:40, right? I'm 40 minutes late. I'm there and I go to counter 16 because that's where my number was called because we had to get a ticket for our number, right? To be called up. We missed it. And I got a counter 16. Some guy over there who's like struggling with English, right? He's alone and he's like there for like literally 40 minutes. So my dad and I just waited for 40 minutes. And I'm like, Dad, this doesn't seem very productive. I think we gotta like do something or maybe like reschedule. And he's like, no, we're already here. We're gonna fucking do this. And I'm like, okay. So I go to counter number 17, right? That's open. And I'm like, hi, miss. We missed our appointment. And like, is there like, well, like, what do you do? Can we like do this real quick? Can we like do this right now? And she was like, she like just like ushered me to like the receptionist line. And I kid you not, the receptionist line had like 40 fucking people, right? And I'm like, holy fuck. It's gonna be like an hour and 30 minutes. So I was like, okay, I guess we fucking take the L and go to the receptionist because he doesn't want to reschedule our appointment. And then my dad's like, no, we are waiting for counter 16. And I'm like, I don't think this is a good idea. I don't like this because I don't like to break the rules. Call me a goody little two shoes. And I was like, okay, you know what, Dad? I kind of resigned all free will for today because I knew some fuck ass thing what happened at the DMV with you. I already knew. Like I was like not stressed because I just resigned that I was going to just have a bad day today. And so the lady at counter 15 was a black lady, and it's important that I bring this up because counter 15 was free and nobody was there. But in like 2 minutes, right, like she'll like call somebody up to serve, and my dad's like, oh, let me go to counter 15, black woman love me. And I'm like, Dad, what? and I'm like, I was like, I don't think that worked because we're not supposed to go to counter 15. We're already an hour late, right? Our number is counter 16. You're going to counter 15. So then he goes up here, right? and he starts talking to her with like broken English. And the reason why he thinks he's good with black women is because he's been working at a nail salon in a black neighborhood for like 20 years, right? And guess what happened? She was not nice to him. She was like being sassy as fuck with him, right? And then I had to like go in and intervene and be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, miss. We're late for our appointment by like an hour, and I'm wondering like, is there anything we could do? And she's like, just give me your number. So then like we gave her our ticket number, and she's like, yeah, I've been here for 30 minutes. Get your sit down. And I'm like, okay, sorry, miss. Thank you. And then my dad's like, no, we've been here since we had an appointment an hour ago. And she's like, everybody got an appointment an hour ago. Sit your ass down. And I'm like, yes, miss. Right? And then like we just like went back to the waiting room, and we're waiting for counter 16, right? The guy at counter 16 has been there for like over an hour trying to fill out an application, but he's struggling because he doesn't know English. And then it's like, it's a little bit rough. And I was like, Dad, I think we should just wait in the reception line. He's like, no, we are waiting for counter 16. And I'm like, okay. So an hour and 20 minutes has passed of us just waiting. And then he's finally done. And then a miracle happened. The black lady at counter 15 saw that counter 16 was free, and she ushered us to go to counter 16. And then I went there and I'm like, sorry, we're really late. We missed our time slot. All right. This is our ticket number. Here's all the info for the DMV stuff. And she's like, yes, I will be gladly assistant to you. And I'm like, thank God. Right. So, you know what? I'll give a W to my dad. I guess he was right. I guess he's just like, He read these people really well. The lady that ushered us to go to the receptionist was a dickhead and didn't want to deal with us. So she decided to exile us to hell. And the receptionist line was like, unironically, 2 hours long. There's like 40 people there. But my dad knew the correct play was just to wait for our counter, even though we missed our time slot. And after everything was done, which I did everything, the application that I was given to fill out was the wrong application. She's like, oh fuck, you did the wrong application. This is the right one. And I'm like, okay, thank you, miss. So then, I just redid it quickly. It took like fucking 5 minutes, but like I was already like fucking defeated. And then I was like, thank you for helping us. And she's like, you'll get your title in 2 weeks, right? And then my dad was like really nice. He like thanked her, and then when he was walking by, he thanked the black lady at counter 15 too. He like ushered a thank you to her, and then she smiled at us, and I was like, aw. Like that's like when I was watching people do the DMV stuff, no one really like thanked the people helping them, and there was a lot of people yelling at each other, and I was like, huh, my dad may be a moron, but at least he's not a bad person. Was it a customer service smile or a real one? I think it was a real one because she wasn't serving us Marnix. She was like, my dad like did a quick like thank you, and it wasn't like in the way. It wasn't bothering her. So even though she was sassy with us, he was still nice to her. And I was like, that's nice. Sometimes things do work out after being awful. Well, ideally, we didn't have to do any of this if he just showed up on time and also wasn't a moron. But yeah, that was my day, and it was a lot. I'm very tired. DMV people don't need to be nice in any capacity. Yeah, they don't need to be, because they work with like really annoying people. Like, oh my god, when I was waiting, like all the people that were yelling at the DMV people were like white women. They were just, dude, there's this one like woman that was like, I've been here, my appointment was at 1:30 p.m. right? And I'm like, girl, it's fucking 4 p.m. already. Like, your ass is late. Like, what the fuck? Like, she like, oh my god, another girl was like smashing on the glass wall. And I'm like, holy shit. They had to get security to like stop her. It was, yeah, I don't know. Like, is this like a normal day at the DMV? This is like, that's illegal? Yeah, she got escorted out by security. Man, I'm so glad my local DMV isn't crazy like that. I think that's because I live in the city with like, the population of Brooklyn is like 2.5 million people, right? So, and New York is doing, I don't know if it's like for other places, but like we are doing like a real ID thing where like everybody needs to get a real ID. Like a driver's license is no longer good enough for people, and like policies are changing around to being a real ID. So we're having a lot of people at the DMV. Other states are doing it too. Wow. I mean, like I've never been to a DMV before. I've never done anything car related, but like I feel bad for the people that work there. That's happened nationwide. Okay. But that was my like 3-hour adventure, which was like miserable. But at the end of it, I think I respect my dad's humanity more. He's still a moron to me though. So I think new driver's license count as real ID now. Really? Because in New York, your driver's license is not good enough. I need to see an American driver's license because I saw a UK one and it sucks so bad it didn't even have a picture. Didn't Georgia and, you know, Laser visit you? Yeah, they're as good as an ID in most places. Well, we're no longer doing that. You need multiple documents in order to have it to be a real ID. I'm pretty sure your passport and a passport card is considered a real ID. So just get a passport card. Why would I need to see their driver's license? To answer your own question? Only certain driver's license are real ID. I see. Most UK licenses have a picture? Yeah, I feel like a driver's license needs your picture. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a passport until I need to renew my license. I mean, I've been using my passport card everywhere because, like, what is more official than your passport, right? Oh shit, I forgot to ping Discord. Oh my god, I was so into storytelling about my day that I forgot. You guys could have been fishing at Seals. Sorry for the late ping. I was doing a very long storytelling session. Back to, wait, 6th worst fucking day of my life just happened. Today I'll be drawing bulge and ass, by the way. So, for any perverts in here, today's a good Monday. Alright, let me go pull up, fishing. That's awesome, my dude. Do people still say my dude? My guy. Hey, it's the end of the month, by the way. What's with the leaderboard thing? Shit, I forgot about that. I don't know. I guess top 3 get to see Bear tomorrow. Sure, top 3 get to see Bear tomorrow. You, person who's in 11th place, you can get top 3 today. Maybe even your 18th place. All you gotta do is fish up something called a blue whale or treasure chest, and then you'll win. Ugh. God, it's warm in my room. Hold on. Yeah, that was my day. And then I did a lot of art. I'm actually quite happy with my drawing so far. But a bunch of furry VTubers have AI chatbots. Maybe you have one? No, I mean, I do. It's called Chat Rat. the other VTubers that you guys see that have a chatbot, they use ChatGPT. So, and honestly, I don't really give a fuck about the politics or stereotypes of ChatGPT. ChatRat is infinitely better than ChatGPT. Like, he's just funnier. ChatGPT would be like, ChatGPT would never talk about penis. ChatGPT would be like, sorry, this will go against my protocols to talk about genitalia, because this is an inappropriate question. And then, you know, but if you ask ChatRat penis or balls, he's gonna type in something like bukake. Wait, ChatRat messenger showing on my end? You might have him blocked. Not that there's anything wrong with VTubers using like an AI chatbot that uses ChatGPT. It's like whatever, it's like a whatever form of entertainment, right? ChatRat is a generative AI, so he's good. Oh my god, I need to show you guys this. I came across something amazing. I'm sure you guys seen it before. No, not this. Not this video. Hold on. Oh no, not that. Wait. Twitter.com. Pull you up. Pull up Chatterino. Show that one again. No, I'm gonna show you guys something better. This is Deltarune Jester spoilers. Okay. This is really fucking good. It's like insanely how good this is, actually. You guys see it? How do you do this? At first I thought it was like a boring like YouTube poop, right? But it's actually insane. They went the extra mile. They even added gay porn in this. I was like watching this shit at like 3 a.m. just smiling. Because there's so much love. Merge into his body. Watch the Hammer of Justice one. This is the only one that I like, I think. But this one's pretty fucking good. How do you sentence mix like that? I feel like that's really difficult. So I did a little test. If you guys listen to any sentence merging, right? If you close your eyes, you guys actually cannot understand what they're saying. But once there are captions, everything starts like making sense. I don't know what this phenomenon is called. Is it sentence mixing just extreme autotune? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, because you hear what you want to. Okay, that explains a lot because I fucking talk and say stuff, and then you guys think I say like something weird, you know? Because you guys want to hear me say fucking weird stuff. So that makes sense. It's time consuming. It's just finding the phonetics in the words to make the sentence. Yeah. the AI voices are like boring, you know. We gotta keep the classics alive. Yeah, voice is slop garbage. Yeah. What about like a AI voice for like a TTS? That's like Brian. Brian, look out! What about Vocaloid? Is Vocaloid the same thing as that, or is that different? It's different? No. What is Vocaloid? What does Vocaloid use that's very, very different? Guys, I don't know anything about this sort of world, you know? Vocaloid makes use of the phonetics of the Japanese language. They use a voice bank, whatever that is. Vocaloid is just voice clips. So is Vocaloid like sentence mixing? Just get a person to make every sound possible. Ah, I understand now. It's okay, so it's like people that record them making a bunch of phonetic noises. Okay. I get it now. It's more or less the same thing kind of as that video. Can somebody voice mix me to say something funny and not problematic? Okay, don't make me say like slurs. No, don't, no slurs, please, because slurs are bad. You know, make me say penis or something. There's a program called Uta where you can make your own voice banks. That's where Kasein Teto comes from. Should I try to make my own voice bank and then make music with it? Oh no, I don't have TTS up. Sorry. Minus 500, lol. Grrr. Okay, fine. I'll do penis. I'll do the TTS sound. Penis or something. Is that good enough? It was actually kind of scummy actually. She had no clue they were using her voice or Siri until after it was a product and all. Oh, the voice of Siri? Please tell me she at least became like really fucking rich from it. Because now everybody knows Siri. Don't think so? Woo! I kind of like expected that. I hope she got a paycheck. Yeah, like a fucking $1 million? There's a paycheck, but not a huge one. Well. It sucks. You know what else sucks? Fish when they start eating fish pellets, lol. Aww. Wasn't that kind of cute? It was gay. Guys, I'm reading JoJo Part 7. And you know, it's a lot. Part 7 is really good. I only finished chapter 1, so I'm gonna start chapter 2 soon because it's on Viz Media now. How am I liking it so far? It's kind of hard for me to have an opinion. It did not make me go wow, you know, chapter 1. Like it just felt like JoJo. Didn't really stuck out to me, but I only finished chapter 1. I'm gonna try to read it up to like chapter 10 and see how I feel then. Did you see Avdol? I don't remember who that is. Yeah, chapter 1 is like super early. I only remember like chapter 1 is like kill all white men so far. That's the gist of chapter 1 for me, and I'm, you know, that's just like current, like that's what the vibe of chapter 1 is. Stands are introduced really late in part 7. Oh. I don't remember the names. If Avdol's in chapter 1, then obviously I've seen him, but I don't remember literally any of their names. I think it does start out a bit boring. That's fine. Did anybody want a sea bear yet? Any sea bears? Oh shit, it's time for me to do art. Oh my god, it's right. New rule. I cannot do 30-minute long pre-streams or over. All right, hold on. Let me fucking get the camera. You spent 20 minutes on DMV talk. I know. The long pre-stream is part of the charm. You know what else is part of the charm? My cereal. Lol, get it? Because Lucky Charms. Haha, lol, that was a family-friendly joke. Lol. You're ranked 48. Damn, you suck ass. You gotta start fishing more. Well, I guess I'll let you guys fish for like 5 more minutes because today is the last day for this month. Yeah. Sounds chill. I believe I can do anything. What is the freedom motif? What is a motif? Because I started listening to Deltarune OST, and what the fuck? There was a whole ass mini game we missed about picking up cats or whatever, right? And there's like a really good song called Airwaves. What the hell? We just straight up missed that. Yeah. What the fuck? Why didn't you just look up? Never fucking post anything ever again. What the hell? I ain't reading that. Neo, shoot yourself and delete that message. No long ass messages. Alright? It comes off as those like type of furries that spend in like 4 paragraphs talking about why their mom and dad and dog died. Or those furries that post paragraphs about sniffing like fart particles or something. Stop! This chat is unreadable! You know, I think I'll stop streaming forever if somebody says like, your chat kind of reminds me of Asmongold's chat. And I'll be like, there's no way to recover from this. I think I might as well just quit streaming if anybody ever says that. That's evil. This shot is kind of like Asmongold. Anybody here like to hate water? I would quit watching as well. Guys, is it time for me to learn music theory? I need to start making music. But I've been seeing people say that don't learn music theory, it will ruin music for you. And I'm scared. It's kind of like eating you know, eating 5-star meals forever, then going back to McDonald's or something. I might change the shirt the way I'm drawing this. Don't silence him. Yeah, please be nice. Oh yeah, I might find one day to play Voices of the Void multiplayer with Mars, but I don't know when. I don't know when. Because July, I'm like booked. Right? I'm gonna spend all of July just drawing art fight stuff. Because I've never done an event like that. Did Chatrat win? Chatrat win? A sea bear? No? Oh, you just got the Chatrat fish. Oh. Whew, okay, thank God. Yeah, I might play Voice of the Void with Mars. That sounds fun. But I don't think we'll do combined chat. Because I think that's a little bit too hectic. Because last time I did combined chat with like with somebody else, right? You guys just clobbered the entire chat. Like you guys didn't let like the other chatters breathe, I think. I think the only person I'm willing to do a combined chat with is like Horrible and Kuro. That's about it. Or if it's just like an event where I cannot look at chat or something, like I play like Peak, and I think that'd be kind of fun. Or as a good combined chat, yeah, you guys play nicely with each other. You like combined? Well, with Mars, what the idea with Mars and me is that we don't call each other. Like, we don't get in Discord call and we only communicate. Oh.
Hi, Pomfy.
Hello, D Lasma. The idea with Mars and Voice of the Void stream is that we don't call and we only communicate through writing letters and charades. So I think a combined chat would like not work. I like the idea. Yeah, so we're just playing normally, except we're just like in the same like what's it called world. But I don't know if that's gonna be effective. All right, you guys have been fishing long enough. I know, no more. Are you guys ready to listen to like, you know, like penis music? Right. This is gonna be the last fish. Yukari gets the last fish. If it's a sea bear, I'm banning Yukari. Okay, thank God. All right, let's see who are top 3 winners. Apollo, Growlix, and Dale Link. Whoa, Apollo really fucking high up. Nobody's being Apollo. Oh. 4th and Evan. 5th is Chatrat. 6th is Zorja. Sweet Captain Cakes was really high up. I think Sweet Captain Cakes has the best average because they don't fish as much as compared to the top 6, but they're pretty high up there. Oh. But congratulations to the top 3. You'll get sea bears tomorrow. Cause I don't want to do sea bears today. Alright, I'm wiping out the leaderboard now. Start a new leaderboard. Boom, it's been wiped. Oh shit! Did somebody fish? No, okay. We're good. Leaderboard is at 0. Alright, our time. And I want to listen to um this playlist. No, not anime music. Is there like a song? Where is there like a playlist with all the songs with the freedom theme? Wait, all of the song is only 7 minutes long? Oh well. Everyone have the same means, everyone gets a sea bear. Oh lol. Hi chat. Hi. Today I will be drawing bulge ass. This is the worst fucking day of my life. I'm not gonna continue reading your message because you're trauma dumping. Very annoying to trauma dump. Alright, this is a commissioner. They are a Floridian panther. They have panthers in Florida? What the hell? Yes, yes? Wait, actually? Wait, are you being serious? Yeah, panthers. I thought panthers only exist in like mountains and shit. I thought Florida was just like a completely flat place. Look up their kittens. I don't think I want to do that. Would it be possible to increase the sea bear rate, please? There's been none fished up for the past 2 streams. No, I don't care. I don't want to, I don't want to give out free art constantly, right? I feel like you're being like a greedy fuck when you ask. Please, may I have some more free samples? Oh. I didn't know Florida had so many big cats. Oh my god, what does a panther look like? There's a panther in Star Fox, right? Is that a black panther? Oh no, let me look this up. Let's see. Close this drawing. Open up. I've been having Hammer of Justice on loop for like 8 hours yesterday. I feel like such a nerd playing fucking Elden Ring Night Rain while listening to Hammer of Justice, but it was honestly really fun. Hammer of Justice, Black Knife, and TV time goes so hard for me. I honestly, I think I only like Hammer of Justice. Black Knife is okay to me. I should draw. This character like being what's it called, flirty or like confident. Thanks for touching me. Trying to figure out what expression I want. I don't really like this playlist. Chat, permission to only listen to like 3 songs on loop. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Are they good songs? I don't know. Let's see. Let me make the playlist right now live. Let me know if the music's too loud. It's kind of quiet on my end. Why is it so quiet? Like, this is a good song. Let me just make a playlist right now. New playlist. Hold on. Oh, I like this song a lot. Not too loud, not too quiet. It's just the right amount of volume. That's good. I also really like this song. It's so JRPG. Do you guys think Toby Fox wants to be Japanese? I have a feeling he really wants to be Japanese. This is the way he acts. Toby has started. He can only make Toho music. Dude, this is the song that we missed. I think like 80% of people that play Deltarune missed this song. Because like we did not come across this. This song only exists for the cat minigame. Does it usually open commissions on Saturday? It's whenever. I try to do it once a week. Right now, I'm trying to open it on Tuesday. Avi, reload your completed chapter 4 save and go to Castle Town. You can find it. Yeah, but I'm pretty much done with Deltarune for the next year. It is Tuesday as in tomorrow? Yeah. I already have commission forms. I accept like 2 per week. Does chapter 3 actually suck? Cause there's no music from chapter 3 I want to add to my playlist. Besides this, I guess. Should I add Black Knife? Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to chapter 1 music. What's Jevel's music? I really like Jevel's song. Like, it grew on me. I didn't like it at first, but ever since that YouTube poop with These animals are so funny, it makes me want to merge without looking. Like ever since that, I was like, you know what? I kind of appreciate the song now. Wait, this is chapter 2. Sound. I mean, you gotta add this in a playlist. What other chapter 2 music is really good? Add the Berkeley song. Noelle, my sweet princess. Add Burley's unused theme. Is it on Spotify? I don't really like Pandora Palace that much. It's like okay. This one's okay too. I don't really like any of the Queen's like music. I don't really like Big Shot that much. Sands. I actually really like this. Birdly rejected concept. No way. This was gonna be Birdley's song. I think it was gonna play when like he starts being like romantic. I mean, I gotta add this song. And then yeah, sure, I'll add this one too. My Castle Town's okay. Alright, where's chapter 1? Sorry guys, I should have done this off stream, but you see, I had the 6th worst day of my fucking life, so I like this. Chilling on the weekend like usual. What is going on with my life? Gay sex. I'll add it because it's Lancer. Root Buster is okay, but I'll add it. No, I can't. Look, I love fucking Rules Card, but this song is played so often in so many YouTuber music when they explain anything. It's just like in the background. What Rules Card battle themes? This Rules Card theme only has 10,000 fucking plays on Spotify in the past, what, 6 years? Nobody likes Rules Card. I don't know if he has music. Okay, I'm done with the playlist. This has about only 19 songs. All right, put this shit on loop. How do I loop this? All right. All right, back to art. Well, actually, no. Let me adjust my AC. Hi, I'm back. Um, question. Is anybody here gay? Today's the last day. We could be gay. Pride month is ending. What do we do? Last day. And then we all dissipate. We all turn into dust like vampires being exposed to the sun. Every month is Pride Month for me. You ask me what I think about Pride Month? Well, if you ask me, I think every month is gay month. Every month is gay. I should post a thing I got for Pride before I dissolve. You got Pride stuff? The only Pride stuff I've actually, I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut. A dildo? How's that? How's owning a dildo gay? Rainbow flag dildo. I just love Pride so much. Yay, Santa visits LGBT plus community every Pride. Yeah, if you think about it, Santa is kind of a little bit gay coded. Is there anything to look forward to in July? Like anything? Like, I'm not looking forward to July 4th. Fireworks? No, I actually hate fireworks. Not really. Are there any fun games coming out in July? Any gamers know? 4th of July means nothing to me. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything to me. It just means like a day off. Hello, Ocean. Dan Dan season 2 starts in July. I didn't even like. I barely watched episode 1 of Dan Dan. I'm more of a manga guy. Why is your head blocked with face? That's just how I do art. I make a face into a block and then um I just draw over it. Yes, my teeth are sticking out perfect. When I think of cats, I think of them. I think like cats have a snaggle tooth, and that makes them cuter. You know, like wow, like you know. You should draw like Glorp for that day. What day? Alien Day? When is Alien Day? July 8th. Should I play the classic hit horror game Aliens? Wait, do all big cats have whiskers, or am I just crazy? Yes, of course. I don't remember. The only big cat I've ever seen in real life was a tiger, like years ago. I think all cars have whiskers. I know you meant to say cat, but it's kind of funny to imagine a car going like :3. That would make, I don't know, I think it's kind of cute when I see a car like just like moving around, not on the road. Like to me, if I see a car not on the road, that's a majestic wild beast to me. You know, it's kind of cute. Guys, what if Pomfy Panda was Pomfy Panther? Holy shit. Should I rebrand? Should I play a car crash horror game? Do it? It's called Domestic Drive. I could play it. That'd be kind of fun. Whiskers are a powerful sensory organ. Any cats in chat want to explain what whiskers do? Any game where you have to drive is a horror game. No. I'm not driving. Cars are driving into me. I think. That's the horror game. Whiskers basically tell the cat if they can do through, if they can go through a gap. Then why do some cats get stuck, especially fat cats? Because their whiskers might be too short. That's cute though. You shouldn't have a fat cat because I think that's bad for them. But can't help but think they're kind of cute. Is it because I like Garfield? Oh my god, today's Monday. If a cat isn't overweight, any gap they can fit their head in, they can fit their bone structure through. Can their bones bend? Learning a lot about cats today. :3. I am doing this thing every single night before I go to bed is to draw a 10-minute sketch of myself. That's it. Every single day so I could memory practice how to draw myself even more. But this could be bad because if I draw other people, what if I end up drawing their personas and they look like me? I'm not gonna say who, but when my friend draws me, he basically is drawing his persona, and I don't want to say anything because the way he draws his persona is like very like, you know. I think for like people with really long hair like laser, you're obviously gonna look very different. Especially if your hair looks like that. I do that too, but I draw in different styles. I just don't worry about style, so whatever. whatever it ends up looking like, it ends up looking like. Your head is huge. Cats go meow, by the way, and they have ears that look like a triangle, by the way. Meow. Well, I'm looking at pictures of I'm looking at pictures at like jaguars, right? Their ears are like kind of like pretty roundish. I'll try to make it look more like triangles. Tigers also have kind of like really round ears. Tigers are fucking cute. I think they're beautiful. I don't really see them as cute. I guess they can act cute. When the Pommy Panda was Pommy Panda Express. Thousands dead. Huh, seems like there was a huge incident of toxic food poisoning. Pommy Panda Express bankrupt and shut down. Brooklyn has never seen such a tragedy before. Guys, I'm pretty sure I ate uncooked potatoes and I didn't cook them long enough, and my stomach was like hurting. But then, like the next day, it went back to normal, I think. You're not supposed to have uncooked potatoes because they could have bad stuff in them, apparently. Did you know that? I think raw potatoes are pretty much fine. You sure? My stomach was like feeling weird. What if Pop Panda was girl dude? Wait, Captain Cakes, I think you've only been chatting here for a month, and why are you joining on the side of my viewers that want to force fem me? There's like a couple of viewers that are like, I want to sneak estrogen into your water. And I'm just like, I don't have any problems with it because, like, you know, it's all jokes. But I don't think you're familiar with those chatters, and the first thing that you do is want to turn me into a girl. Not that there's anything wrong with being a girl. I drew myself as a girl before. Raw potatoes are fairly safe. Yeah, but I thought they were dirty. Green potatoes, gotta remember about green. Minecraft taught me that. Thank you, Minecraft. No, it's just a hypothetical thought excuse. Okay, if you want to turn me into a girl. It's cooked potatoes you should worry about? Really? There's a section of force members out there. Yeah, I know. The #1 leading in the force fem section hasn't been here for a while. I hope she's doing okay. Anyway, you can get an upset stomach when you eat things you can't digest well, so that's probably why. I should have a stomach made out of iron and steel with the way I eat and live. All right, you have a bit of fluff going down. Oh my god, this character is wearing pants? Yes, he is. What, do you think I'm gonna straight up draw a penis? I did it once on Twitch when it was allowed and I got instantly killed. So... don't eat the pink potatoes? What does pink potatoes mean? Flesh potatoes, yum. I could like actually be trans, but it's not something I'd go through with because of all the effort explaining it to people I know. I mean, I think I understand you a little bit because I think my perspective on gender is that I don't really give a fuck. Right? Like I really don't care. I'm just too busy trying to do art and like have fun. So I think technically I would be non-binary with my mentality, but I really don't give a fuck. I'm trying to get a job right now. So I just call myself like a boy, and I don't mind being seen as a boy. And I do like being a boy, you know? Like dudes rock. You know what I mean? Big fan of Shonen Jump. Speaking of Shonen Jump, the old man. Did PowerPoint Team Fortress 2 inspire you with ideas? Wait, are you PowerPoint TF2? My ghostwriter? No. I don't really take people's ideas and draw. I only draw for me. Unless you're paying me, in which case I'm drawing for you. And I greatly appreciate anybody who wants to commission me. I take like 2 or 3 commissions per week, and I think by the end of this month, if I am diligent, I should be able to finish all of July's commissions. But people could still send in commission forms if they want. Could you give a blue treasure trail, maybe, please? What is a blue treasure trail? What is that? Like, you want like this? Oh my god, I have to Google treasure trail because I don't know what that looks like. Treasure trail? Dude, I looked up treasure trail and I just got a bunch of like gay porn. Okay, alright. Happy trail, okay. Happy trail. Nice. Ah, okay, so the happy trail is over here. Got it. Yeah, I'll do that in post line art. Probably do that when I start rendering. Thank ya. I could have done a bit where I'm like, that would be $30 surcharge, but then I think that joke would have went over people's heads, and then people would think I'm a piece of shit. And I'm not a piece of shit, I think. Probably. Any first time chatters here? How do you feel about me? I need to know. I need to win your approval. My streamer isn't a piece of shit? Wait until you watch me play League on stream. You'll be singing a different tune. You might get scared and I become a different beast when I play MOBA games. I get so angry I start speaking Vietnamese. The silver one Bs? I am like diamond / master. I did not put pointless hours into League of Legends for no reason. Well, yes, actually. Black Diamond? Yeah, I'm Black Diamond. What does MOBA even mean? Massive online battle arena. Or multi-octopus battle arena or something like that. But it's not cool to play League of Legends. You know, it's actually kind of gay. Happy Pride Month. You guys think his bow should be bigger or smaller? It was bigger before, but I actually made it smaller because I didn't want it to like be insane. But bigger might make it look better in terms of contrast, so I'm not sure. That seems like a reasonable size. Make it smaller, don't give him a bulge. Hold on, I'm fucking doing surgery on your penis right now. Are those surgeries real? That's not like how is that real? Those surgeries to like give you more penis? Like how does that work? No way it's real. Draw some tears in the underwear because it can handle the bulge. No, I'm not gonna do that because I think that'll get me banned. You guys are like fucking ghostwriters with your penis in your pants. You know, fucking jorking it. Coffee, you're drawing bulge on stream. I know. They cut a ligament to extend it? Oh my god, I just imagine like scissors on my dick. Ugh. Ugh. Watch out, the Roaring Knight's gonna cut your dick with her swords. Is having a penis surgery to make it bigger the same thing as like those surgeries to make you taller and you're just in like constant pain for years? You can never get hard again. This idea of sounding makes me sick. Like that is actually horrifying. But I think that's why they like it, because it's scary. Sometimes people like scary things. What's it called? Fear boner. Bottom surgery. Nice says, happy Pride Month, it chops your penis off. Thank you, Pride. Or Night. Do you guys think the Roaring Knight would be LGBT ally? Toby Fox should like program Deltarune that the attacks look like rainbows, but only for June. And just not talk about it ever. Just like don't even mention it. Roaring Knight is Rudy. I think the Roaring Knight is actually Asgore. I should not make that black. Yeah, the street damages your dick and causes ED. The only reason why I know what ED is because I had a chatter come in here talk about his erectile dysfunction. And I'm like, that's cool, dude. Thanks for this fucking knowledge. I'm telling you, a lot of people use small Twitch streams as like a way to like talk about their problems. I mean, I do the same with my streams, but you know, what am I supposed to say about your like penis not working? Sorry, bro. wish you could come, man. When are we having TRT? Next week. Asgore is very attractive. I don't know. He's kind of divorced. Kind of reminds me of like very divorced vibes. I'm not into that, into people being divorced. Guy who has like a fucking divorce kink begging to hear about the divorce papers. Wait, you're divorced? I learned about ED from an anime about mental illnesses. Wait, really? Was that anime that like had characters but they were countries? Hilatio or something? Hitalia? I did not know Hitalia talked about that. That's cool. The more you know. Asgore would trauma dump in chat. I think he would just eat cookies in chat. I think he would be chill. Fellatio. Lol. How many people you think decide not to watch me because I'm listening to Deltarune music? And that's like spoilers. It's been a month since Deltarune got released, right? Like, it should be fine to listen to music. 0.01%. I saw some people arguing about Deltarune, and then I just hated the way they typed, and I just hated like their personality. And I'm like, wait, I'm a grown ass man. Wait, these are probably like kids. Wait, I don't care anymore. And then I got off of Twitter. Wow. That's inspirational. Sometimes you could solve your own problems, you know, by getting off Twitter. Sometimes you could solve your problems by getting off. Like you don't like a stream, you don't like reading something online. Very easy. Sometimes you can get off. I'm like 99% off of Twitter, but I haven't deleted my account quite yet. I'm only keeping social media to post art so people would like give me money. And it works because my dailies are doing pretty okay. And it attracts people wanting to give me money. In fact, I'm drawing a chatter right now for money. See, I'm putting a lot of work and effort into this. Poffy, this entire stream you've talked nothing about besides penis while working on this guy's commission. Well, yes, but I am putting like really delicate lines and like kind of concentrating, making this look beautiful. I literally made an account to repost my commission. What does that mean? Oh, like you made an art account to post your art? Yeah. I mean, that's just how artists are supposed to use social media. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you gotta play the social media game and draw fan art of, like, I don't know, Chris, like, beating the shit out of Birdly. But I learned that drawing popular things doesn't necessarily mean people want to commission you. People want to commission you more if you, like, draw original stuff instead of fan stuff. Which is why I draw original drawings of me every single day. I mean, an art account, I think I posted on it 4 times. When do I become famous? Usually artists become famous when they die. So just give it like maybe 50 more years. And then you'll be revered as like a genius for drawing fat birds, Neo. Is Order's commission done yet, or is it still in limbo? It's still in limbo. I think I'm gonna turn Zorja's commission to a daily. Because how much is a full body on my website? Let's check. I mean, Zorja paid $120, right, for the commission. So, and my daily is $100. So that means I need to make the day work extra hard on the daily to make up for the increased price. It'll also have like a background, so it'll be cool. The future generations will bring upon a new level of insights, awe and intellect upon fat for art. I'm getting a little bit concerned because I feel like the new generation might be like, I have a better chat GPT than you. Like chat GPT is like spreading like fucking fire. People love using that shit. AI is such garbage. I would be fine with ChatGPT if it didn't suck. Like if it was like correct, but it's like 50-50. It's like I use ChatGPT, it tells me something, and I'm like, okay, I'm now gonna go do my own research to make sure you're right. So I gotta like fact check it when I like ask about food. If any artist or programmer says they use AI, I pretty much write them off as being terrible at their job. Yeah, that's different though. I also think this over reliance is gonna make everyone dumb as fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna say something that liberals might hate me for. I'm pretty sure people got dumber because of Google too. But Google was not that invasive. And as generations continued to grow up using Google, they did not lean towards a reliance on it because they grew up in a world where their brain is still like developing. The people that are going to be over reliant on this technology are the older folks, like millennials. So the millennials will become dumber, or like people who are currently in college. Oh my god, Phi's here. Hello, Phi, my friend. Just Google it, choking man. Yeah, I hate when people say just Google it. You know, like people like our age still say shit like that. Like I'm pretty sure Google did play a part into making things dumber, but not as much as what is currently happening. Why wouldn't it be the exact opposite? Like kids are becoming dumber because they're relying on it. I think it's the I think the kids that will grow up with this type of technology will see other folks use it and see how stupid they are, and then they start developing better critical thinking skills. But this is like just me having optimistic viewpoint. Or the kids that see other kids who use it and then they're like, wow, wait, the kids who are using this are dumb as fuck. I gotta be more conscious about the way I use this tool. You know? It happened with Google. Obviously, I'm not saying that it's good. Like, I don't support it. But I believe humans as a species is smarter on average. I mean, just Google it. It definitely is important when people are arguing over a fact that is easily verified, like water freezes at 10 Celsius. Well, when somebody is asking for help, right? And they're like, hey, can you help me out on this? And I would rather to talk to a real person because talking to people helps me reinforce my learning curve. And then they say, just Google it. It's very dismissive and not very helpful. You know what I mean? And in case of an argument, no argument is useful. If you're arguing online, everybody loses. Number one rule is that all arguments online, regardless of topic, are dumb as fuck. And nobody's gonna win because nobody wants to change their thinking. Maybe it's like a 5% chance, all right, that you could like change their thinking. And I guess like you could talk about like, oh, maybe arguing online will make an outsider view this differently. But ultimately, is it really worth your life energy? No. A lot of the times I see arguments online and it's like two stupid people arguing about wrong things. And I'm like, this is just pointless, man. What if I'm really smart and right all the time and super sexy? In which case, that means you are Birdly. I love arguments. Who wants to debate me? Let's argue about semantics, Neo. This drawing is actually not fat because according to semantics, to be fat, you need to be overweight by a lot according to your BMI or whatever. It sucks when you're trying to have a conversation, they say Google it, like fuck me, I guess. Oh yeah. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah, I don't like that. I think it's important to have conversations and exchange ideas. Even if the conversation has already been said in history, because it helps the growth of an individual by doing that. And then when you're trying to have that sort of conversation and you say just Google it, you like dismiss their growth, and yeah. Why is he talking about his art? You guys think I should draw this character fatter? Don't be anti-Semitic? I don't think anybody was being anti-Semitic. I don't know, part of him looks pretty fat. Is it his face? Yeah, draw his face a little bit too fat. What if they refund me? I just die, I guess. I noticed some artist friends using VGen, right? To avoid chargebacks. And I don't know, maybe I'll give VGen a try. But they do take like $9 or some shit like that out of your fucking cut. Vagina generator. Okay. Neo, you're starting to talk like straight man. Be careful! Deltarune music jump scare? Ah! One of the most prominent things I remember about the internet culture was, you guys remember when Walking Dead was like really popular in the West? Like, it's still popular, but it was like huge, like super big, right? And then like that, like, and then, you know, it spawned like a huge genre of like zombie game survivals, etc. Right? Never got into it. It seemed really dumb. I like the concept. I think zombie concepts are like fun and like dystopian, right? But the overall writing, I hate it when like zombie shows turn into not about zombies, but more about like political struggle of like leadership and shit. Like, I want to see zombies, you know what I mean? But you can only do so much with the formula, so I get it. But anyways, I digress. I remember when Walking Dead was really popular and everyone was talking about it and like creating, you know, like just stuff about it. And one of the most upvoted stuff I saw on like Reddit was like somebody talking about the, like, if we were in The Walking Dead, I would kidnap women and make a farm just to milk them over and over. and so I could like rebreed humanity. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. And this has like 10,000 upvotes? And it wasn't like it wasn't like a fake insane well, I mean, it's a fake story, it's not real, but like the guy was like earnest about it. He wasn't doing it as like a meme. And a lot of men were like nodding their head and agreeing, because back then Reddit was like fucking 90% male. All right. And a lot of them were agreeing, be like, yes, this is for the sake of humanity, it's only logical. I was kind of like, I was reading this shit when I was like 16, and I was like, I really hope everyone's like just JK. They were not. What if he did that but with twinks instead? I don't think twinks could get pregnant, so. That's fucking straight out of Mad Max. Yeah, I feel like this is like a very common like scenario that men think about, whether it be for fantasy or for like the sake of human survival. Bertley, does everyone post that? No, I think Bertley is just a lonely kid. I think he's just lonely. I kind of dote Bertley. Just, you know, like he's annoying, but I think he's just lonely. And I'm sure we could all relate to being lonely. Well, not me. I think if I were to be like set on a survival island alone for 30 years, I could do it. You guys would probably crack and die though. Rousey would post that. I agree. Do people like Rousey? Anybody know? Because I feel like, well, I mean, I know people obviously like Rousey, but like compared to Susie and Chris, I kind of feel like he's kind of left in the dust. Rousey is nice. He's kind of annoying. I did not like his angst in chapter 3 and 4. Like, I really like I need to be perfect and I'm not real and I'm not loved. And I just feel bad. I do feel bad, but also it's like annoying. You know, like I don't want to be around insecure people. Which is an asshole fucking thing about me. But also, Rousey is like, what, 14? Like, he's 14. If this was a grown-ass man talking like Rousey, I think I would, like, throw up. The prophecy shit is getting to him. Get over it, pussy. Like, for real. Okay, Susie. I do have a little bit of a butch lesbian in me. So maybe I do kin Susie. Let him have his existential crisis. You're right. Alright, gotta go check your ref sheet to see if there's any penis. Any penis? Guy who's a butch lesbian. That's me. Any penises? Any penises, chat? Florida Panther. He has fursuit proportions. Are you trying to say my drawing's wrong? Should I have drawn a fursuit? Those lifeless eyes and a fursuit. I should have drawn that. Instead of giving him stylized personality. No, this persona's great. And if anybody shit talks this persona, I will kill you. It's literally a fursuit ref. Oh, is it? What the fuck is a fursuit ref? I don't know anything about fursuit making, so this is a genuine question. Like, I mean, obviously it's a reference to give to your fursuiter, but what makes it different? Is it because it's stylized in a really specific way to assist the person who's making the fursuit? And that's what makes it a fursuit ref? The proportions? Anybody have a fursuit? I need to know. Because if you have a fursuit, that means you have money. And if you have money, I will treat you better. Compared to the fucking freeloaders in chat. Tuh. Money makes the world go round here, you know? I made my own? Do it yourself, poor person! I'm just kidding. I actually respect that as an artist. Wait, that makes me a do-it-yourself poor person because I do everything myself. All of the art, all of the stream setup, all my VTuber is fucking made by me. Oh no, wait, I'm the poor person that I make fun of. I guess you truly do hate the things that represent you. I only find fursuits that are made by like Louis Vuitton to be respectable. The poor person is coming from inside the house. Dude, I would pay $8,000 for a fursuit. Or not, sorry, not fursuit. I mean, B2. I would never pay a fursuit because I'm not a furry. Yif yif. I'm kind of drawing you cute. Wait until I give you blushes. Cat thinks I have a blushing fetish, whatever that means. Alright, let's think of a colors that look good with yellow. What works well with yellow? Does anybody know? Let's see. Colors. All together. But then sometimes you end up looking like a bee. You know? Bzz, bzz. Mic cut out. Oh, sorry. It was because I was a bee. Bzz. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. Trying to figure out how I want to. Guys, I'm about to show you some boobs, okay? Be careful. Eek, so scary. I'm just gonna go do some quick color picking and then adjust the colors later. There's a hole here. I fucking hate holes. All right. Everyone has boobs. It's okay. That's not true. I was in a horrible motorcycle accident, which scraped off of. Okay, no, I'm not gonna continue this bit. Never mind. My sponsors told me that I should cut the mic. Is that why you hurt your hole so much? Don't hurt anything. Me when I'm a doctor and my client has hemorrhoids. So, do you hurt your hole a lot? Did you guys know 80% of adults experience hemorrhoids in their life? Did you know that? Wow. So, you know, if you're an adult, be fucking careful. Also, I do hope you're an adult. Only adults are allowed to be here. Be careful how? I don't know. Just make sure your asshole doesn't rip. When I first had hemorrhoids, I thought I was gonna die. No, please, no trauma dumping. I don't think it's a thing you could avoid, really. Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, you can. What, you think everybody should get hemorrhoids at least once in their life? It's called having a good diet and enough fiber. Like, just make sure you're eating enough grass. Moo. Moo. Get it? Because, like, cows, like, eat grass, I think. It's called grazing, as I have learned. Moo. On it, do people still say grass for weed? Yeah, Neo, I thought you'd be the first one to moo. I mean, you could avoid it by generally being healthy, but it's not like something you could specifically avoid. Wait, if you're a size queen, doesn't that mean, like, you'll be fine because you've been training? Scientists must study on how to avoid getting hemorrhoids by looking at gay bottoms. They know a thing we don't. You get hemorrhoids from anal sex. Yeah, because, like, if the guy's, like, too rough, I guess. So, yeah, that makes sense. But that even, like, furthers my fucking point, right? Coffee, why are you talking about this? Happy Pride Month. Do, 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 do. Smooth, I guess, at the end there, boss. Thanks. I like it when you guys call me boss. It makes me feel like I actually have a job. So thank you. Boss man. Unemployed? I wish I could fucking call myself unemployed. I don't want to pay taxes. Please. Why don't you guys fucking tax like people who make fucking $50 million per hour? You call yourself employed to the IRS? I have to. I got in trouble. This happened a long time. This is, well, not a long time ago, but I got in trouble. So, yeah. Not like jail time trouble, but yeah. So I cannot say I'm unemployed anymore. Commissions count towards taxable income. Streaming counts as taxable income. In New York City, there's a special rule. If you make $400 per year, right, from a freelance job, whether it be selling art or streaming, that is considered self-employed and you must report it. $400 a year. What? You make enough money off of Twitch to be taxed? $400. Yes, I make $400 a year. It's I am written and considered under a special case example. Isn't that fucked up? You only have to report taxes if you have to make a certain amount of money, don't you? Yes. Yeah, Zakram. In New York, it's considered a special case. And I'm that special case. That if I make $400 freelancing, that I have to report it. Yeah. So they made a rule just to fuck me. Well, not me specifically, but you know, the fucking 0.01% of people in New York that has the same living conditions as me, I guess. Which is probably, I assume, less than 1,000 people in New York. Which borough? Brooklyn. I'm a Brooklynite. Your paperwork will be looked at by bored IRS agents during coffee breaks. Yeah. Like, what? This guy didn't report only like a couple of thousands on his tax? Kill him! It would be problematic if I made a lot of money, but I don't. So I had to leave for 6 at work in the morning tomorrow, so I can't stay for long. Zekrom, you should just leave me in your ear. Pretend that I'm just like a little worm. Help small business owners like Poffy Zoran. I don't know if he could fight IRS. Is it Zoran is like getting insane amount of like constant attacks. It's crazy. Like on the news or whatever, I don't know what news outlet, probably Fox or some shit. I saw a clip of some guy be like, I cannot support Zoran based off the stuff he said about Jewish people. And there's no clip of him saying anything about Jewish people. He literally hasn't said a thing about them. What did he say about Jewish people? Nothing. It's like, it's such a fucking crazy political strategy they employed where they could just like say stuff like that. And people go, what? Oh my god. He said something about Jewish people? So bad that you can't even mention it on live television. I saw morons, right, in the replies be like, he hasn't said anything about Jewish people, but here's a picture of him eating lunch with Hassan. That should be enough proof. And I'm like, no, it's not. He just fucking had, like, he, like, ate at a New York pizzeria in public with a Twitch influencer. That's not enough. Well, it's funny that we're talking about this and this fucking song plays. Honestly, I really don't even think Soran is that even much of a socialist. No? He's like barely, I think. Obviously, that's better than most New York City candidates. Or not most, all New York City candidates. But like, I don't even think his stuff's like unreasonable. And he does seem to hold the opinions of a socialist, but most of his policies are just social democratic stuff. Yeah, because he needs, like, he cannot just be like, you know, say a lot of socialist leaning, like very, very strong socialist leaning policies, because people are going to be like, ah, you know? They're unforced to explain why he commented about E. Nazer having high quality copper in 1524 pieces. Dude, I saw a tweet. Right? That's obviously edited of like a picture of Zoran, right? And the date said September 10, 2001. And it said I hate New York. 9/11 should happen tomorrow. And then I saw people with like MAGA icons be like, no way he said this. And I feel like they have to like be fucking like in on the joke. Because that's so stupid. Like, it's really easy to just like right click, inspect element. They may be stupid. Nah, they generally are just that dumb. You know what I don't think is dumb? Twitch chat. Aww. It's like an echo chamber here. Aww. Would it be dumb of me to like draw like that line? Dude, your penis is long. Why did I draw it so long? I think it looks long because of the lines. So I think once I start shading it, it won't be so long. I think I need to move your penis up actually. Because I'm gay. I don't really like long penises. No offense to anybody with the nickname Pencil. I'm being mean. I like it when a guy has you know, personality. You know what I mean? Like, it's important. That's so brave. I'm saying things no other phrase have ever said before. And let me figure out how I want to draw this. Look in general. No. I was watching a streamer yesterday that I will not name. let's just say she has a good amount of viewers, but she doesn't know me, right? And I'm not gonna say that I'm watching a VTuber because that would be cringe. And VTubers are, you know, a specific species. And Puffy, aren't you a VTuber? Yeah, but like ironically, anyways, I like her because when a chatter was backseating her playing Dark Souls, right? She read it and she just straight up said, "No, I won't be doing that." And I'm like, wow, based. And then the chatter fucking blew up, dude. He was like spamming shit like, "I gave you 5 subs." Question mark. He started off with like passive aggressive, and then he started typing all caps, and then everybody was like, "Dude, you gotta chill." And then, you know, he got timed out. If I was in that scenario, I would have fucking 7-day ban at least. A lot of viewers. I think they're very entitled. The only thing you guys are entitled to is licking my balls. Buff Pup? No, not Buff Pup. I can't watch Buff Pup because sometimes when she screams, she procs my tinnitus, and that's just really unfortunate. Stop doing that to him. Doing what? Stop doing that to him. His balls are gross and wet. Ew. So when I was looking for references, right, of drawing people climbing on a wall for a specific reason, my wall climbing fetish, it was for my wall climbing fetish. I came across pictures of like people, I don't know, what do you call them, electricians. It's people that wear all orange, right? Like Japanese construction workers. I saw their outfit and I was like, wait, they kind of look, you know, they kind of look good. Wait, hold on, I gotta show you guys an example real quick. Where is it? Right here. Like, damn, you know, that looks good. I wanna draw somebody in this outfit. What the? Doesn't this look cool? I don't know what the specific job this is called. Whore. That guy is fully clothed. What do you mean, whore? Why is his ass like that? No, some people can have nice asses. It's fine. You guys think people with asses should be executed? Of course a twink would say this. I'm making fun of myself. I wish I had an ass of a runner, you know, or somebody who bikes. Smooch. Haha. I want it to be like muscular and firm. Instead, it's just fucking like, it's just like, I don't know how to call it. In the least narcissistic way possible, because I actually don't like this that much. It's small and bouncy, and I don't want that. I want like a firm, athletic ass. Puffy, that requires actually really working out for hours a day. No. Small and bouncy is nice enough. Yeah, but like I admire like Greek statue butts because they're just like aesthetically pleasing. In order to get such a to get such a sculpture or shape does require probably years of like physical exercise. A foundation of consistent exercise. My exercises are not like strong enough to have that sort of like firm athletic ass that like swimmers, bikers, runners, etc. have, mountain climbers. You said you don't like long penis either? How much do you look at Greek sculptures? I have an entire gallery of them on my phone. And I'm not supposed to look at it at 3 a.m. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Do not look at Greek statues at 3 a.m. Literally the devil Satan. Neo, what have I told you? All ass is ass. You know what I mean? The creature will spawn. Hey, Pomfrey has a secret Twitter account with a Greek statue profile picture. And I talk a lot about history. What? But only World War II tanks. I don't know anything about World War II tanks. Coffee Return Panda? Okay, I actually don't know what the reference of using return is. I'm like playing along with your guys' joke, but I actually don't know a lot about that sort of the internet. I've been doing really well to keeping to myself, only watching Gintama. Every single day I've like cried watching Gintama for like the past week. Coffee Gintama Panda. Yeah, one day I hope to create something as good as Gintama, which is probably never. Oh, you have a blue tongue. But first, I need to work on my game before I do anything like that. Those Greek statue profile accounts are basically right-wing return to tradition accounts. Oh, so they're role-playing, they're fascist people role-playing. I get it. You know what else is fascist? People who no. Sorry, it was just something. I was about to say people who don't subscribe to me, but then you shouldn't be calling your lurkers fascist as a joke. That's not how I get people to subscribe to me. That doesn't work. Sorry, it was just I just opened my mouth, you know. I appreciate everybody, even if you're not a sub. I had you on a back count. What did you say? I say Vor is cool. That's what I said. If you don't subscribe, you're basically Hitler. Can we go one day without like mentioning him, please? That face when you're poor. I pat you on the back. There. And then I can't do anything else. I can't. That's the only solace I'll offer. Just a there. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. You pat chat on the head like Asgore did to Chris. Does that make me like? Are you trying to like insinuate that I'm like the father figure of the stream? I'm very curious, actually. I really hope this is not a thing. Twitch.tv/Daddy Panda. Oh, thank God you're not a real streamer. Woo! I just wanted to see. Twitch.tv/Evil Panda. Are you real? No. I kind of want to come across like an actual streamer. Let's not call a crunch-chested twink a daddy. You clearly don't understand the standards of gay people. They call anything daddy. But also, like, why can't a skinny guy be a dad? You know what I mean? Like, why can't he like exhibit like that sort of personality that's often stereotyped and portrayed in that sort of subculture? What qualifies as a daddy is alive. You're automatically a dad if you are 1, alive, 2, have a job. Because all dads need a job. You know what I mean? Malnourished daddy. Me talking about Rudy. Deltarune. Gay people see a washing machine and call it that. Wait, is that homophobic? Yeah. They're gonna get you. Who? Freddy. Who? Foxy. Please don't post a Hassan emote in my chat, dude. Come on, you know better. Alright, how do I want to draw you? I forgore? Or not like forgore, but I need to like formulate my thoughts when trying to draw you right now. Like quick shading. What's wrong with Team Fortress 2? Hey guys, I really have to piss. Zorja, don't fucking type. Permission? Permission to leave? Door? Thanks, boss. Wait, but I really have to go shade his neck. Go piss, girl? Thank you. I was waiting for that emo. Hello? Hello? Oh, fuck, I forgot my pen. Hi, I'm back. So, when I was, you know, taking a piss in the bathroom, I was thinking, isn't it kind of fucked up that polar bears are dying in Antarctica? Like, I don't agree with that. Like, I think that's kind of messed up, you know? Bobby, were you pissing? Can you give us more details on the experience? I started spinning around like a helicopter in mid-piss. No, they are assholes. Oh yeah? Would you say that to fucking patty cakes? Huh? You wouldn't. What? Don't worry about it. What did he mean by this? Okay. Imagine someone peeing. Now imagine him T-posing. Now imagine him spinning around in that T-pose. That's what I meant. No, because polar bears are predators specifically for humans, unlike most bears. Ah, what? So we should just kill polar bears? I didn't know I was in a fucking chat room full of fucking evil people. You know, save the polar bears and all and whatnot. Don't most men A-pose? I cross my legs when I'm pissing, actually. So, no. If someone wants to kill you, how would you feel? I would embrace them. You know what I mean? Polar bear are literal psychopaths. What if somebody has a polar bear persona? Do you feel bad now? Okay, hug a polar bear. You know what? I will. I will hug a polar bear. You know what? You should go hug your boyfriend because it's Pride Month. You know what I mean? Aww. Like, if the polar bear eats me, then so be it. You know? It was my time to die. This is good soup. Yum. Dude, I want tomato soup so fucking bad. Environmental activist? Laser, do you believe in climate change? Pause the stream, go get that tomato soup. Sir, yes, sir. I don't have tomato soup, though. No! I only have meat. I only have meat in the fridge. Your soup, sir? That's just so fucking funny. I think when somebody says your soup, sir, and then I'll just like always smile, because like how can you hate that? You know, like how does that like make you feel bad? Somebody bringing you soup and going, this is your soup. Yeah, like you know what I mean? Just make meat soup? No, I don't. Meat soup is a little bit too much. I like tomato soup. I like not too strong soups. I need to zoom out. Yeah, you know what? Fuck the colors right now. Just zoom out and like shade appropriately for everything. The client hearing me saying fuck these colors. Despair. You guys ever watch like an artist and then like they're streaming your commission or somebody's commission and they go, wow, whoever commissioned me should die. I've only done that once and it was to Zorja because it was a joke. I think in all of my years of streaming and doing commissions, I have never once ever said that, wow, this persona sucks ass, because I would never accept a commission where I think the design. I don't like the design, or like I'm not capable of drawing the design. I've rejected some commissions before. All right. Usually it's like furries with really, really clashing colors that like gives me a headache. And there's nothing wrong about those characters. It's just like I don't know if I want to work on that, nor will I have fun. So I don't take their money because that would be fucked up if I did. I do like the commission banter. It's part of the experience. Me waiting 9 months to finish your commission. Yeah, I like them too. Neon red and neon blue. I mean, honestly, that's not even that bad. I've like some people's colors are like, hey, does bright purple and bright green together? Is this my persona's colors? And I'm just like, dude, they don't have to be bright. Like green and purple work fine together. It's just like when you make them like toxic purple and green together, it's just like rough. But it also means I'm not good enough an artist to like really make that work. Not right now, at least, you know? Green and purple do kind of work well with each other, but with moderation. The Evangelion, Shinji's Evangelion is green and purple, but he also has other colors that like kind of help balance it out. There was a person that commissioned my friend whose character was literally their entire color was just the galaxy. Like it was just completely pitch black. He would not let anybody use any different color. It has to be pitch black. Like the hex code is like fucking 0000, right? And then the stars on his character has to be like completely white, like full on hex code, like FFFFFFF. And you know, that was really rough to work as for my friend. He had to accept some commissions because, like, you know, he needs to make money. But that's just one story I remember specifically. Raffle winner or commission? Commission. He doesn't get a lot of commissions. I think he actually found a real job later. But Pavi, being an artist is a real job. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, poor thing. He's doing fine now, so he's chilling. He's in comp sci, or like whatever tech. He's in tech. Trying to figure out how to draw your apps. I want more money to be a nice client to everyone. Doesn't it kind of feel good knowing that you're like a nice client? That sounds egotistical, but it really isn't. I think it's a good sign when you are confident that you're not a fucking piece of shit to work with. That shows that like you have self-reflection and you're able to like analyze stuff, you know? And yeah, you could be a little bit narcissistic. It does feel good to be a nice client. That's not difficult to work with. What if I have imposter syndrome of being a customer? Imposter syndrome of going to the grocery stores. I guess it could be like a real thing for people with like extreme anxiety. But I don't know, in which case like that's really difficult to manage because that's like beyond the scope of like friends helping or just like general relative advice could assist. That's like, you know, something else. I ate at a buffet earlier and felt so full and fat and round, and I thought to myself, God, I'm so hot, and immediately exploded due to empaths sending brainwaves due to them thinking I was a narcissist. So what I'm hearing is you got cognitive dissonance. Here's my advice. When you think you're cool as fuck, just relish in it. Just absorb the fucking like cringe and just like let yourself be like, yeah, I'm fucking cool. You know, it's like life is so much better when it's like that. No, I'm not allowed to do that. Oh, okay, pussy. I just like to reply with okay, pussy to like everything. I remember like I was in a car right with my cousins. Hey, my shirt.
Yeah, baby.
I was in a car with my cousins and somebody cut him off, and I was like, you should hit him. You should like ram your car into him. And he's like, no, I won't do that. And I just call him a pussy. And I don't even have a driver's license, which makes it even better. Like, what do you mean you want to fucking hit that guy who just cut you off? Fucking do it. What are the consequences? Me and you dying. Your car gets totaled, whatever. He cut you off. I thought you got your license? No. I think to continue the bit, I will never get my license. You know, I'm very committed. Oh my god, just remember to have leftovers in the fridge. Never kill yourself. So true. Aww. Life is worth living if you have to look it, even if it means just looking at furry art. Chapter 5 of Deltarune drops in 2026. So you cannot die until then. The new mayor is gonna ban cars anyway. I should do this bit where I'm like, sorry, I can't do that. Zoran is gonna ban it. Pompey, can you make edits to my commission? I can't do this, dude. Mom Donnie is banning it. I cannot help you. I cannot change your commission. I cannot do these edits for you. It is being banned because of Mom Donnie. Hi, Puffy. Can I tell you about my day? No. No, Zoran banned it as the new mayor of New York City. I cannot listen to you and your story of your day. Avi, can you play Disco Elysium? No, I just personally want you to suffer. Hello, Pup Sky. I'm doing okay, just talking about nonsense with chat. Everyone must have a cart that's driven by an enslaved landlord. Okay, well, I can't. You cannot be saying that when there's like a new chatter here. You always do this, Laser. You know what? You always. Every time there's like a new chatter, you just have the urge to say some fucking politically charged thing to scare away people. What, I'd be saying this shit regardless? Why does it happen so often when there's a new chatter? Huh? I think you have an agenda. Why sniff? You know. They're freaks. Later said that before the new chatter. No, he sensed the new chatter about to type, so he fucking typed it in. He just knew. He's done this so often that he just knows when to type something insane. I like your art style. Thank you, Pup Sky. Laser is an empath. Me crying at a funeral because I'm an empath. Would you guys cry if I died? Be honest, would you be parasocial and feel like your life is falling apart if I just happen to perish in a terrible tragedy? I would cry for so long. Get over it. I'm so scared I'm not gonna make it to the gas station. Are you texting and driving? I didn't cry for my mom dying. What? Well, I mean, I don't know what your relationship's like with your mother. So if my mom died, I would probably take like fucking 6 months off. I think it's normal to cry, even when watching movies. I don't really like it when people say that crying at movies or video games is like pathetic. Cause like if you don't cry at art, then like what the fuck are you doing? Do you feel anything, motherfucker? Are you able to relate to people? How's your relationship with your girlfriend? You know, like if you cannot cry to pieces that are supposed to be moving, then I don't know. I guess it's like fine if the piece like it's like a sad movie that like does something cheesy or like something really predictable, sure. But I'm talking about good stuff, you know what I mean? I only cry when I'm alone. You know, that's actually so true. I cry more when I'm alone. That's which is why I cry every single day when watching Gintama. When I was listening to Gerson's theme song alone, right? Off stream in my room, I like started like sniffling a little bit because Gerson's so cool. I mean, when manga brings a tear to my eye, yeah. Dude, I've ugly cried to manga. Not everyone expresses the emotion the same way. Okay, so people who don't cry, how do they express like that? Because obviously I am a what do you call it? The theater kid. I hate how I sound crying, so I try not to. I think it's kind of like very touching hearing somebody cry or like cry ugly, you know? It's like it like touches like a very deep part of being a person. I don't cry, I use emojis. Oh. My dad texting me, "Grandma just died," and I reply back with laughing, crying emoji. Oh, gran. People usually don't calm down when they see the person carrying them to the hospital cry. Oh, well, I mean, in which case, that's different because you have a responsibility to, like, hold it together. Grandma just died. I actually hate other people crying, so your explanation kind of makes sense. I think it's healthy to cry. But I know people express emotions differently. I also think it's very valid that for you to express emotions is to punch a hole in a wall. I'm kidding. I don't think that's valid. I actually think you're like kind of like a man child if you do that. I actually kind of look down on people who do shit like that a little bit. It's very presumptuous of me, but I dated several people who like when they get angry they like fucking break their knuckles, and like when they're sad and want to cry they're like, I gotta stop crying, and then they just fucking smash a hole in the wall, and I'm like, dude, that's scary. Like, I don't know, that's like such a common sign of like people who domestic abuse as well. White boy Hulk strike activate. Wow, another act of discrimination against white guys named Keith. Stop! I dated a Keith. You're mean. He really liked cars. And then it says the punching things when angry stuff. I mean, it's normal. Like, it's like a, not normal, sorry. It's a common thing that you see a lot. I know a dude who broke his arm from punching a tree because he was mad. Really dumb. Yeah, see, that like brings into an interesting conversation of like how they were raised. Were they raised to be like incredibly masculine so they can't cry? I got anger issues. Well, I guess when this conversation is happening, I'm not really talking about people with anger issues because that's like a whole different psychological thing, right? I was mainly talking about like the common people, like common experiences. I don't know if having anger issues is a common experience. I feel like that's a difference, no? Which is like fine. It doesn't mean you're broken. Everybody has different things. Like I have some issues. Like my left ass cheek hurts a lot when I sit down. Like I have problems too. I don't have anger issues, I have anger solutions. What's your anger solution? And it better not be alcohol. God. When I get angry, I just start shooting bullets into the ground. Gotta keep the rent low. Can you guys increase the rent here? Can you guys start being like really witty chatters? You know, increase the chat culture, improve it upon. No? I guess I'll never play Disco Elysium. How about this? I will.
Gaga.
Shut up. I will only play Death Stranding and Disco Elysium if I average 150 viewers for 1 month. You could clip this. Right? No, 200 views. Okay, I'll do 200 views. If I average 200 views without any raids for a month, I will play Disco Elysium and Death Stranding. Only then I will play. That's just unrealistic? Yeah, I know. You're being unreasonable. I know. Might as well not bother. Well, this was mostly kind of a cry to Zorja to become an Omega huge editor. To post my clips on YouTube to gain more viewers, and then he will get his dream come true. Okay, I'll just play on my own then and pretend you're there. Yes, make a robot of me. You can just ask him to do that. No, I can't ask him to do that because that makes me seem like a piece of shit. Okay, I need to like incentivize with insane proposals. You know, maybe Scourger Viking will become like a editor. The ultimate call to action. Yeah, I'm trying to do a call to action right now. Never. If I get 200 average viewers for 1 month, I will become fat. Yo, oh, okay. Zorja, I will create a augmentation where only you won't be able to see me being fat, and then I will look like, you know, my usual self. like draw yourself fat, or you'll just be fat in real life, and the VTuber will look the same. It'd be kind of funny if it's like I become fat in real life. Avi, can you show us proof? No. Yeah, that would be so funny. That would be funny. Because I think fat people are very joyous and they love life. And that pairs very well with comedy and love. You know what I mean? One Piece has taught me that fat people are lovable and funny. You know what I mean? Thank you, One Piece. You have ended my fat phobia era. Kind of true. I'm full of joy, love, and for life. I mean, that's why Santa's fat, right? He's very joyous. One Piece has taught me that human body shapes can be freakishly disproportional, and that's normal. That is actually normal. People got fucking different proportions everywhere, you know? Like, some people got, like, really, huge feet but short legs. Some people are chopper. Some people are like a fat fish that knows karate. You know what I mean? Is he the fattest like straw hat? I wonder. Yeah, he is. Women are all built like that. Okay. I'm not defending Oda for drawing women like that, but he does draw women in very exaggerated shapes often. Right? Not as much as men, but like the men are also drawn very wacky proportions. Oda is really weird. I think that's what makes a good manga artist, if they're weird, but not in a bad way. You know what I mean? Not weird like the Maiden Abyss manga artist. Holy shit! Do not visit his Twitter. You can't be saying that about drawing bulge. What's weird about bulge? This is natural. Lol, I mean, Maiden Abyss is just extremely traumatizing, so I assume the author is psycho. No. He's a pedophile. It would be better if he was psycho. Might cut out? Dude, why is it happening so often? Mods! I started like fingering my mic at the that sounded bad. I started like pushing my finger at the end of like my mic's socket. And yeah. Hopefully that my mic should stop cutting out. Okay.
Hamster.
Thanks for the follow. Hamster. I wonder if anybody follows for the personality, you know? of the streamer, or do people follow because I'm drawing fucking Bolga? Bolga. Of course, boss.
Hamster.
Oh my god. Thank you for the other follow. This is where the first time chatter comes in. I only followed for the bulge. Coffee, you can't be finishing other people's bits. Sorry. I often realize that my stream is like a one-man show where I have to play both the stupid guy and the straight guy. I need more straight guys in here, you know what I mean? Should I be drawing Judy Hopps? LOL. Remember passing for the straight guy? Honestly, I don't know which role I play better, straight guy or like insane guy. I think I could do both. In comedy, right? In comedy, you could do both. I can call Levi on a normal dude. You've watched my streams a couple of times without you. You're just Papyrus. Am I that cheesy that you think I'm Papyrus? If anything, I'm kind of more like Sans, except I'm actually funny and cool. I kind of see the vision. Well, I guess I could be Papyrus because I am tall, right, and lanky. I would have loved to play Undertale on stream and voice Papyrus. Like, I think I could have like a very annoying Papyrus voice. You slippery slut! Or something like that, you know? Because you're doing our mom? No. You can still play Undertale on stream? No, I can't. Honestly, if I had to choose a character I relate to the most in Deltarune, I don't know. Like, I think I'm the guy who keeps giving you eggs. Did I do the side marking on the other side? Yes. Yeah. I think some of you guys already know this, but do you know that if you collect his eggs, you could find the guy who gives you eggs in the light world? Did you know that? Whoa. Really? Yes. You don't see him, but if you click on certain areas, right? It's like very obvious it's him. Like the description is like describing him. So the eggs do mean something important later, for sure. I'm getting down your shading. I think I've pretty much got a good gist of your shading. The egg guy is the knight. I want to listen to Hammer of Justice one more time. Okay. And after this, I could let chat play their own music. You know what's interesting? Why does the banjo remind me of old people? When I listen to the banjo, it gives like old man vibes. What instrument like is culturally associated with those type of like themes? Like when I hear the harp, I imagine Chinese. You know what I mean? When I think of the piano, I imagine like rich boy. That reminds me of Shigeru Miyamoto because he said he loves the banjo and plays it. And guess what? Shigeru Miyamoto is old. my fucking point exactly. How fucking dare you? He is old. You need to unfollow. Genoblast, I know your name is reference to fucking um very niche game Super Mario RPG. And you will never ever find another streamer that would understand your username, okay? Wait, isn't Genoblast the guy from One Man Punch? Wait. This guy likes One Man Punch! Beat his ass! What about the Chinese banjo, aka the shamisen? I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a Chinese banjo? I might think it's Japanese because I only hear it in like Japanese settings. Or maybe that's a completely different instrument. It's from Mario RPG. Genoblast, one of his abilities, it costs 12 FP. Wow. What does FP stand for? Freedom points. Hello, dumb gold. I don't know why I said Chinese. Oh. Oh, so I was thinking of the correct instrument then. I'm giving very delicate shapes and touches right now on the shading. A lot of East Asian like history, a lot of them is just related to China because China fucking went crazy over there in world history. Let me colonize this and that and this and that. Kind of popped off in the beginning. Popped off. Fact, 99% of Japanese culture is just Chinese. Is that true? Because I don't think that's true. I like the way Laser explains history. Then Mongolia did some stuff. And so the Holy Crusade was a bunch of knights doing stuff. Coffee, they killed people. They did stuff. They just like vibed. Ah. I should turn my stream into like a vibe stream or something. Like less lapping. No, yeah, yapping. Did I say lapping? I mixed yapping and laughing together, so I said lapping, which implies that like you know, Eka. It's not China's fault that other River Valley civilizations fell off and it didn't. Okay. You know what else I don't think is anyone's fault? Capitalism. I don't think it's anyone's fault. I think it's a unified effort to make it work, you know? No, someone did that? Who did that? Mr. Capitalism? I feel like it was a group effort. I think it's multiple people. All right, stream elements. John Money, Joe Biden. I close my eyes and I start looking back at the past bills, connecting the dots, right? Zoom, zoom, and shit like that, right? All the red lines connect to Ronald Reagan. My eyes turn red. Ronald Reagan. It's always his fault. It was JDR. Who's JDR? All right, guys. If you want music, type in exclamation mark SR YouTube link now.
Bid and Blast.
Do, 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 do. I wonder if making this too dark. Maybe I should change the shirt to be like something else. Let me think. Was like a good color I could yoink here. Your shirt white. Maybe I just make everything black here. But you're starting to look a little bit like a bumblebee. I just heard something explode outside my house. Should I go check that? None of my business. Nah, it's New York. I think you having a black shirt is fine. I gotta make sure I don't over render you, because I tend to do that on commissions because I try to work harder, but then, you know, it's probably not a good idea to over render you. Yeah, I think blue eyes are pretty. When they give you the blue eye stare. Ah! Don't, you scared the shit out of me, you fucking bastard! I was focused! Why would you do that? Don't ever touch me. Actually startled me. You have to only touch me if I don't get scared. Like I'm like a cat. Like, you know? Sorry. Some people like scaring, like their cats. That mean? That child abuse? Is that animal abuse? He thought he blew up in real life. No, it was just like a loud noise. I'm very bad with loud noises. It's a little mean, but it's also harmless if you don't do it too often. Seems mean. If I was a cat, I would want to get scared a lot. Sounds fun. I'm an introverted cat. If I scared them, they would generally stay away from me for weeks. Aww. I guess you could never ever scare them. What if your blushes were blue? What? It looks weird. Blue blood. I didn't scare my cats, but I think I pet them too often, so they never came to me for pets. They always knew I'd come to them instead. You fucking ruined it, Zorja. If the blush is blue, that means something else needs to be blue too? I don't know what that means. Oh, what are you trying to insinuating? Oh, blue penis? That's funny. What does ZG want again for like the happy trail? Blue happy trail. Okay. Blue all the way down. Okay, I don't know how to draw a happy trail. Fuck. I've never done this before. Is a happy trail like this? Ref time? Dude, I Google happy trail, I get so much gay porn everywhere, dog. This just looks like pubes. I don't want to draw pubes. Basically just belly fluff. Basically is. Study gay porn. Happy trail? Yeah, I'm supposed to draw it, but I don't know how. Seems like a happy trail often goes down here. Like, I sort of have a happy trail, but it's like not a lot of hair. So I can't even use myself as reference. The fluff line going up. That? That? Maybe I should dye my pubic hair. Wait, no, that sounds. Oh my god, wait, that sounds terrible. Doesn't that hurt? Don't you need to bleach your pubic hair? Oh my god, imagine the bleaching agent near your fucking penis. Now imagine it getting into your urethra. Ouch! Wait, that sounds scary. Ow! Ow, CBT! Bleach urethra! Just close my penis. Oh, okay. Make my penis turn into like a turtle shell. Some people bleach their buttholes. That's crazy to me. This is like Spirited Away or something. Don't have a penis, you know? Just snip snip. Oh. Butthole bleaching is very common. I don't understand, why do people do it? They want a lighter butthole. Oh my god. Well, I guess. I guess you're right. Because your hair there is hard to cut off. Wait, if you bleach your butthole, you don't get butthole hair anymore? It makes the area a lighter color seen as more attractive. I guess okay, but what if you're white? Kind of worth for less butthole hair. The butthole is even wider. It'll be pink with less hair. Sounds like kind of, I don't know if that sounds painful. What are you guys talking about? Bleaching buttholes, dude. What else do gay people talk about? Politics? The face when they have a bright white butthole. You get with a guy, right? He pulls down his pants, his asshole just starts like flashlighting you. Like you can't see, it's just shining. You're gonna close your eyes when you're topping, otherwise you get blinded. They do it because people mistakenly associate darker pigment area with fills when it's actually darker because of hormones. That's dumb as fuck. Do they not know how to clean their asses? You guys ever put a flashlight or like a really bright light under your finger and you get to see like through your finger? Now imagine why am I even breaking this up? Never mind. They call me Flashlight Boy. Finish your sentence? No. The only thing I'd rather finish is my artwork. Wasn't that kind of cheesy and cute? Aww. So diligent. I am quite diligent. I finished your commission in quite a jiffy, you know? You guys like my fucking fuck ass shirt design? Finish in a Giphy. I like adding squares on shirts because it looks like patchwork, and I think patchwork is quite pretty. But it's often associated with being poor for some reason. Well, actually, there is a reason. It's because, you know, when you're poor, you want to reuse shirts, and sometimes you just patch it up. But I think that's kind of like pretty. Do you know when you'll open commissions or then dailies, or that's just drawovers, or that's just in the future? I have no clue when I'll do any other commission besides dailies. I cannot answer your... Well, I mean, I guess I answered your question. I have no clue. For now, I think I want to focus on dailies.
How many sea bears were won today, Panda Boy?
Shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ, you piss me off. Sorry. That was the demon taking over me. Nobody here pisses me off. I think the only way you could piss me off is if you are a person with a green username. Dailies are perfect. Yeah. I like doing them. They fit with my current mood and like stuff I want to do. I kind of like that. Okay. I'm more of a blue, right? You are like a pine green, like an evergreen. Your color is the green of a Christmas tree. You know what I mean? You actually might be colorblind. Because that is so green to me. Like, you are green, green, you know? You're like green as fuck. Wait, I hate this now. No, there's some blue in there. Dude. The blue? You guys see the wheel? The blue is over here. It's more closer to green. It's way closer to green than blue. Like, look how far I have to go to be blue. For you, I'm like, and you're green now. Like, this is blue that I'm using, no? Coffee that's all blue? You know what else is blue? My heart when nobody subscribes. Aww. We did it. We got to the semantics argument. Okay, quickly. Somebody bring up Hitler. Get all of the bits of the stream out. Oh, wait. Speaking of bits. Hey, guys. Do you believe in aliens? Anybody here believe in aliens? Glorp? Glorp? UFO porno. Glorp? Do you think aliens had a Hitler moment in history? I mean, I think they kind of had to, no? If they existed. Having free will and, like, sentient thought also means you're evil. Sometimes. Where we need a counter for this on this server? What server? We're talking about Twitch chat? On Discord? Hello, Phoenix. The only counter we need on Discord is how many subscribers into the next maid outfit stream. So true. 5,000 subs. Should I make the thighs bigger like this? Does that look better? Yeah, you got kind of fucking big legs. I don't know. Unironically, it does look a bit better. I think that's because my shape language is not good, so I'm going to adjust it to be good. Yes. Ooh, thighs bigger? Yeah, but the thighs being bigger is not a result of being fat. The thighs are being bigger because they work out. But Pomfy, all thighs is thighs. So true. All thighs is thighs. Ah. How do you make the underwear tent again? I love boners! Is that what you want me to say? Huh? Huh? Fucking straight boy? Everybody fucking bully the straight boy right now. Why do you scream that so loud? Came from a place of passion. Woke up my entire family trying to find food. Me when I'm a scavenger. Lol. Bro is scavenging. Bro is picking berries. Bro is about to encounter the demon. Why do you have me on speaker on your phone? Are you insane? Penis alert! Penis alert! Penis alert! Just start screaming that. Mom, Dad, there's a home invader! Ah! Did that work?
Hey Zoria, can you hear this from Laser's phone?
Yay, penis alert! Did someone kill the song I sent in? I sent the same one by mistake. Moderators. Oh, music moderators. Mods, can you do your job? Or should I cut your pay again? What's up? Adhere to Dumbgold's request. Now. I feel like there's so much purple here. To change your hues a little bit. Damn, you're green as fuck! Check this out. I'm about to fucking make you white. Like make the whites in you fucking pop out with a simple background trick. Boom. You know, like boom. Bomb this guy's house? Why would you say that? I just got DM'd. Really suspicious I got a DM right after somebody chat says bomb this guy's house. Hmm. Hmm. Is this a bad omen? Let me try to think of a actual graphic design shit. I don't know. What's a good graphic design thing? Just go like a rake. Graphic design is my passion. Actually, let me look at Reno Tuna. When in doubt, always look at Reno Tuna. How does he do it? Coffee the circle maker. I love making circles. You know those crop circles? All me. Glorp? Wait, he fucking also adds circles and squares behind his drawings. This bastard. Your tail! Oh my god, how did nobody mention about his fucking tail? Are you guys even furries? Dude! Alright, I thought you guys would care! You're the artist? No! You guys need to hold me accountable! I don't look at the screen. Nobody watches you. You are the driver? Okay, but what if the driver was like driving into a river? Like, wouldn't you like say something? Be like, hey, you're going the wrong way. You know? Oh, don't forget about the tail? You guys are late. You guys are too late. Or when are you gonna go do the I'm getting to it? Yeah, let me bitch at you. Why don't you guys watch the stream? Surely it's because of my bitching. Bro, don't call them bitches, sorry. Ah, don't touch me. Just kidding. Anybody could touch me, I guess. As an obligation to being a Twitch streamer. Interesting technology choice to include the tail boss. That's why you make the big bucks. I make about $3 an hour. Anybody here feel bad for me? Anybody want to gift me $70 million? Anybody here think they should send me into the mines to work for money? Dude, luckily New York City is a cheap place to live, so you can afford to make so little. Honestly, you're right. Ever since communist Mamdani decided to take over New York against everybody's will, New York has become much cheaper in the name of communism. Ever since God Emperor Mamdani. Yeah, he's really doing a lot of changing the political spectrum of New York City. I remember when I first met Mamdani, right? He was sitting on top of 7 people with a really big belly and a huge bucket of chicken. That's what he wants to do to the American people. Why people just mowed? Okay. They're moving to New York based off of what I just said. You know what the place I want to move to? I want to move to New Zealand. That's probably like the best place to live in for my current situation. Like it's probably not that hard, right, to get like citizenship in New Zealand because I hear people move there all the time. Move to Phoenix, Arizona? That's like saying I should move to hell. I won't be doing that. No, there are big bulges in New Zealand? Oh shit. Wait, real? Read. Me when I'm a second grade English teacher. That's not funny. That was pretty funny. New York City's already hell. It's gotten pretty hot. -2. Dumb gold. I usually would never say this to you because you're so nice. But I hope I hope you fucking stub your toe and then slip on a banana. Oh, you did a +2? Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, sorry. Wait. I'm a piece of shit. Wait, you +2'd me. Oh. Wait, I just started attacking an ally. Oh no! Wait, I just took a glance at chat. I just assumed you hated it. Stop being mean. Sorry. And I hope you die. No, I don't actually hope anybody dies because that would be bad. I don't think anybody should die. Is there anything else I'm forgetting about your Sona? I don't think so. I think I got it. Hold on, let me fucking like adjust your balls real quick. Make them smaller because your penis was like kind of long. Long John. Ow, my balls. Imagine like a fucking fifth dimensional being just contorting your balls. Using like physics that is unknown to you. Ow. Get the fluffer in here. I think I got everything. I think I got you. Right? Wait, is your tail bigger? Should I make your tail big? Leopard tails aren't that big, right? Or not leopard, panther tails. Let me look. Florida Panthers. That's your team. Yeah, your tails are actually kind of like small. The tail on the ref is pretty thick though. Yeah, but this is a fursuit ref, right? And panther isn't a species. Oh, it's not. Well, it says Florida Panther here. I'm looking at a bunch of Florida Panther tails right now. They kind of look like the tails that I drew. Good enough. I'll work on this drawing a little bit more if I have to, okay? Florida Panthers are cougars? They're cougars? Why is it called Florida Panther? Is Florida stupid? Yeah, someone got scared and screamed panther. Oh. Does this drawing make me look like a slut? Can you guys be honest? Yes. I'm gonna give myself a more of a shirt, okay? Is that too slutty? Or do you guys want side boob? What if I draw myself wearing haiku outfit? But yeah, panthers are black. That's literally the only defining feature of a panther. Florida is dumb. Awesome. That side view is freaking awesome. I love those lines. I just start deleting it. Dude, who is this? Who is Jamie Page? I want to make Teto music? Who the fuck is Teto? Sounds like music. Teto is Miku but red. Wait, I might like her because I like red. Why did you add that? Should I kill you? Who the fuck is Teto? And can somebody please tell me who Skywalker? Wait, I fucked up the joke. Starwalker is.
Hamster.
Hamster. The original? Oh. Hamster. Guys, I have a skit that I want to post, right? That required a lot of editing, and I might just do it because, I don't know, I'm a fucking bastard. Where I show everybody my VTuber being really cute. And then I have an animation, right? I'm skipping the song. Sorry. I have a banner that says like go to my Twitch page, and it's like a floating animation banner above me, right? And then it gets the music stops, and then there's like bullets, and then my banner gets shot. And then I look to the left, and there's like somebody holding a gun. And then I have to do like fucking shitty animation of me like trying to put money in a bag. That sounds good. Kind of want to do something like that. Everything will be 2D. Like there will be no perspective, right? So that way, like, it's easy to do. Free art in the bag. That's how you guys, some of you guys treat me like that. You guys treat me like a free art machine. You guys don't appreciate. One day I'll become an artist that charges $1,000 per commission, and then you realize And then you'll fucking finally realize. Why do you skip that one? Oh, I think that's a phrase song and I didn't really like that. Usually I skip music that I don't like. That has nothing to do with people. Like people's taste. If you're the one who sent that song, my bad. But I skip people's song a lot. But that just means that you can send in more music. Pomfy, I take it a personal offense if you make fun of my music taste. Well, I listen to men groaning for fun. So you should never take my musical taste serious. It's okay, I did that one to troll you because it's about balls. Oh, thank God, that song sucks. That song was bad, dog. It fucking blows. Sometimes I'm too honest and I say this song fucking sucks dick and I hope whoever listens to this music blows up and then people get sad. I mean, it's AC/DC. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I literally don't care about bands. If I don't like a song, I don't like it regardless of how popular they are. I chose this song because it's in Death Stranding 2. It is? Hideo Kojima introducing the newest character, Miss Balls. What? Do you like my video game? It's inclusive. AC/DC is awesome, silly fellas. Well, I don't know anything about them. The only bands I know is like, I don't know, Linkin Park. And that's about it. I don't even like Linkin Park. Kojima, you've done it again. You're a genius. And back what I miss. I burped on stream several times. I'm a girl now? Oh my god. Happy Pride Month. If you're a girl now, then that means I need to refer to you correctly, right? Hello. I was about to do like, oh my, I was about to say hello, bitch, but then I think this joke would just come off as incredibly misogynist, but that's not my intention. So I had to stop the bit. Oh, misogyny. Oh, shut up. Shut up. I've seen the way you talk about women before. You respect them. I should boil you in a vat of oil. Do you guys know that one video that's like, hey, so I really want vanilla ice cream, but I also really want chocolate ice cream, and I don't know what to pick. Can you help me? And then the AI voice is like, here are the top 5 ways I would torture you to death. Number 1, the boiling lava method. I would put dripping boiling lava on you until your skin peels apart. Number 2, the organ harvester. No? Can somebody fucking find that video? That's a good video. That's how I feel about chat. The nerd peeler. Yeah. Hey, hold on. Can I find it? Look for it. Dude, I saw this video when I was on the toilet, but I can't find. Why did you just send girl cock? Click on it. Okay, okay.
Should I get a birthday cake with chocolate in it, or should I get a chocolate cookie cake for my birthday? Because I like both, but I can't decide. Help me choose.
Here's how I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow furnace. I'll inject liquid metal into your bones, boiling them from the inside. Number 2, the nerve harvester. Each nerve fiber will be plucked and strung, vibrating with agony. Number 3, the organ grinder. Your organs will be twisted and cranked, a grotesque puppet of pain. Number 4, the skin weaver. Your skin will be peeled and rewoven, a living tapestry of torment. Number 5, the eyeball crucible. Your eyes will be roasted and replaced with burning coals. Number 6, the mind flayer. Your thoughts will be shredded, echoes of endless torment.
Should I?
Is it bad that hearing all these torture methods like makes me like I think it's funny? Not bad. This is how Sorja flirts. So the mind flayer. You know, hearing this started getting me thinking about Chinese water torture, right? Has anybody made any sort of like lava torture yet? Where it's like a drip of lava like dripping onto you, but like at random intervals, but not enough to kill you. Is that a thing? That would just kill you. Lava ain't that fast. That just kills you. That kills you? Okay, what if okay, not lava. What if it's just like really hot boiling water? Like first degree burns or whatever. How about peeling off someone's toenails? Ugh, that's been done. Yeah, molten glass. Yeah. Okay, no, okay, not lava. Like molten glass. The burns would make your skin numb pretty quickly. Come on, guys. I start like fucking snapping my fingers. Guys, we gotta find an original torture method. If we put all our heads together, we can find an original method. Come on. Any CIA agents? This is your time to shine. It has to be original? Yes. The original. Yowie! Clap. Glad you like Yowie. Hydraulic press on their limbs. Probably been done. I usually just blind them and let them go. 1 day blinding stew. That's my torture method. Taking away someone's sight after they have it externally away. Did you guys know the creator of comics that's been documented was a artist that was turning blind? And he made comics because he opened up a school and he wanted to entertain his class, his like students, so he drew like little comics. Isn't that cool? 1 day blinding stew. I don't like it when women scream, because women shouldn't ever be screaming. You know what I mean? Because they deserve love. So I'm skipping this. Coffee, woman should be seen and not heard. Woman be shopping. Woman can scream as much as they want. Yeah. Yeah, your point doesn't like work anymore. Nice try. Nice try. Your point completely defeated. I win this internet argument. I'm not that old. Who's the oldest person in chat? Any senior citizens watching me? They should let me stream to like a nursery home. You know? Wait, not nursery home. Fuck. Is that what it's called? Is that where old people are? Nursing home, sorry. This joke came out really bad now. They should let me to stream to babies and all I'll do is scream at them and make scary faces. Saved the joke. Anyone over 41? Spiritually, I'm over 41. You know what I mean? Because I just have so much wisdom. Like, in another world, they call me, wiser panda. You know? You would scream awful things for them to do, and an nice old lady would say, well, why I did never, and try to unplug the projector? If she would try to unplug me, I would be like, your son will never visit you if you unplug me. I would just emotionally manipulate the fuck out of her. He would not unplug me. I would win. She'll be like, oh, my sonny won't visit me again? Old people don't give a fuck physically. Like, they could break their, like, legs. They don't care. But, their spirit, their soul is tired. So that's what you target. You know what I mean? They got convictions? I don't know. If I was old and then a random furry VTuber told me that if I unplug him, my son will never visit me again, I think I would listen. Stubborn old people? If old people are so stubborn, then why do they fall to scams often? Huh? It really makes you think. Manipulating women? The only time I'll ever manipulate women is when I am dancing with them and controlling their movements to tango. You know what I mean? Okay. Hey man, at least I tried. There's only so many variations of that joke I could do, okay? I am both stubborn and stupid? If you're both stubborn and stupid, then... You're the perfect viewer. You know? We need more stubborn people here. You guys just can't let the VTuber tell you whatever to do. Like, don't give subs. You know what I mean? Don't type an exclamation mark bark. When you just kill them? People who don't give subs? No. Sometimes the VTuber says smaller cock and you just have to fight for more cock. I don't know what that means. What? Sometimes the VTuber will say, I have a small cock. And then start crying. I went on to r/small penis again because I got bored. And then a guy was like, I can't play League anymore because my penis is too small. And it's because every time he sees splash art of men on League of Legends drawn really seductively, he imagines them having big penises. And he can't play League because that makes him feel insecure. Can somebody please find his fucking post? Yeah. It's fucking good. League is shrinking their cock. Average League player. I'm not going that subreddit. I think it was a troll post, but I like to believe it's real. That's such a funny concept. I can't play League of Legends because the men there are too hot and that makes me feel insecure. League won't add inches to your penis. Does CBT make your penis bigger? Does anybody know? It makes it smaller? Really? Is that true? You have to try it and let us know. Okay. I'll report back to you with my CBT report tomorrow. We'll need a full report of pictures. Wait, I do have art of CBT. Oh my god, I forgot. I did it as a joke. Wait, what? No, there is. There is. Hold on. Hold on. Like, hold on. No, I gotta go find it. Wait. Okay, okay. So there was a meme. So there was a meme of this, right? Like some people would just draw like getting their face squished with it was an art meme. So then I drew my balls getting because I thought it'd be funny. So yeah, it's real. I guess CBT is real. It's because I like to make fun of art trends despite being a victim of it. Can you show it? It's on my other account if you really want to look for it. I think I titled it with something like "Never do this to artists." Writing down in my fucking viewer journal that I keep tabs of every single chatter. Skirter Viking likes CBT. Sure, man. Who cares? Would you guys ever date somebody who's into that? Be honest. Who give a fuck? No, I don't want to hurt them. I'm not getting my cock or balls tortured though. The only thing that you should ever torture are landlords. Okay. Are you a landlord? Yeah, remember that one viewer that I thought became better after a year? And I unbanned him and he came back. And then he was like, I'm a landlord and I'm also anti-Semitic. Remember him? I wonder how he's doing. No, I don't remember that. I guess that was before your time. How long have you even been watching Beam for? Scourger Viking. The bot's muted. Lol. Watching you stream or just watching you in general? Watching me stream, I guess. What does that mean, though? Watching me in general? Wait, how else are you supposed to watch me that isn't streaming? I hear like a knock on my fucking window. I think probably 2-ish years, I think. 2 years? Damn. And now you visit every single day. I should be nicer to the people who visit me often. Sometimes I have bad expectations of you guys. Like, I expect you guys to know how to behave and act because you guys been here for so long. But that's just, like, mean. Get him to sing? Should I start singing? Like I'm drawing my eyes so fuck ass. Oh, following doesn't really necessarily mean watching, right? Oh my god, for those who've been watching me for that long, it's like as if like I grew up with you as your childhood best friend. Wow. Isn't that kind of scary to think about? Wow. I'm like your childhood best friend and you could never ever leave me. Wow. When do we fight to the death because our ideals have come into conflict? When I start drawing stuff that you guys don't like. My eyes look so soulless in this. What the hell? Why am I so bad today at drawing eyes? So never I start drawing political cartoon comics. Do you hate me now? Are political comics caked up? They're gonna be drawn really ugly. Are they funny in an ironic way? If I did political cartoon comics, I think it would be so fucking like poisoned with irony and satire and narcissism that it's not even funny. Like I already see it. Like I'll be fucking like up my own ass about it. Like I won't have the self-awareness. Luckily, I'm never gonna draw political cartoons because I think I'd rather like put forks under my toenails and like ram it into a fucking wall. All right, now what? My arm is hurting. Draw Mamdani as a furry. I thought about that, but then I don't know. I don't think it would go well. Like, who's the art for? I'm like, you know what? This is probably a really good idea for like social media, because I think of like social media stuff to draw sometimes, right? But then I thought to myself, like, one, I wouldn't really be into it. Two, who is this for? Like, if it's not for me, then who is it? Yeah, it's supposed to get people to vote for him. What animal would he be? What animal represents communism? I don't know. I can't find any animals associated with communism. Bear. I think the only way I'd ever draw Mamdani as a furry is like as if like I have to like draw myself making out with his persona or something to like be like insane. You know what I mean? Like the equivalent of people drawing Kamala Harris hyena porn. You know what I mean? Like it needs to be on that level of insanity for me to like want to draw this, because it needs to be like ridiculous. What if he commissioned you? If he commissioned me, then I'll be like, I have to. Like, I'm not gonna say no to him. You know? When will I ever get the opportunity of somebody of such fucking figure that to like commission me for furry art? Never, right? It's like a golden opportunity. It's like, I don't know. It's like hitting a jackpot type of like luck. It's like funny. Like if he commissioned me, I'd like draw him and then I'll draw like Hassan next to him. That'd be pretty good. Cause like here, this in this hypothetical situation, right? Mamdani commissioning a furry artist, people are gonna be like, what the fuck? This is so bizarre. Oh my god. Right? And I'm like, this is it. This is my ticket to like make some sort of like fad, you know, like a bump in me being noticed, right? So I could get like more clients and like more viewers. So I would just like draw Hassan, and then Hassan would be like, "What the fuck? This furry artist drew me and Mamdani that Mamdani commissioned." And you know what I mean? And then I get onto a podcast with Hassan, and then I start spewing leftist ideology, and then I become a furry politician streamer. Oh, wrong button. Then the CIA kills you. Hassan would be a huge dog. Ugh. Alright. Is Zoran Mamdani actually real? It says not available for me. He was made up by big AI. Or by big marks. Can somebody tell me what communism is, genuinely? Like, what is it? What is it? Sharing stuff. Oh! Whoa. Is that the original fucking Star Walker in chat? If you play Disco Elysium, it will tell you what it is? No. I will only play the game if I reach 500 viewers average. Communism is when my exact opinions and ideas are implemented. Everything else is revisionism. Oh, smoking like a true communist. You know what's funny? I think a lot of people think communism is when things are Chinese. And that's why a lot of people are like fucking anti-communist. I think there's like a video of somebody walking around like a Trump rally or something. This was probably like 2020 or some shit. I don't know. And the YouTuber was like asking like MAGA people and giving them like asking them questions like, which one do you prefer? And then they would like list like communist like concepts from the manifesto, and then like almost all of them picked communism. as MAGA people. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people are just think communism equal Chinese. You know what? A lot of people who are pro-communism also think that too. The Republicans' anti-Christ showed propaganda that made me think China and USSR are what would have happened. Very, very interesting. No, older people think communism equals Russian. That's true. They also do think that, you're right. I mean, Trump ran largely as populist in communism. Ran largely as a populist communism. Is a populist policy, so that doesn't surprise me. Even as somebody who's talking about this, I don't even know what communism truly is. Should I actually play Disco Elysium to find out? No food and commie blocks essentially is what they're afraid of, that no one will work. Yeah, but that's not how any society will ever function, ever. Yes, I should play it? Okay, maybe starting tomorrow I will. Shadows start growing on my face. My eyes flicker red and I have a sinister smile. I'm lying. I know researched on this before, and communism would never work in any shape or form because, remember, greed. Well, that's basically just saying no group, no fucking policy or functioning members of government would ever work because humans are, like, terrible. Right? I think we should all go back to be cavemen, and we should all pick berries. So it's not that communism is the problem, it's just people are the problem, right? We should, you know what? Just make me world leader. Let me control everything ever. I think I'll do a pretty good job of, like, taking care of Earth. My first world policy is that nobody could ever make fun of me or criticize me because I'm very sensitive. My global world law number 2 is that every country needs to send me a beautiful, beautiful portrait, traditional, of my persona for me to hang up at the world house. What part of me is sensitive? My heart and penis. Yeah, the world house. Wow, he's just like us? I don't know if I'm like you guys. I might have the mandate of heaven, just saying. Make it so that furry artists put in art museums? If JoJo could be put in the same art museum as Mona Lisa, then I have a good chance, you know? Is that a thing that happened? Yeah. Mute? I start singing. Mute it? Why did you turn me into an angel? Yeah, it's like my wings. It's a little bit small, sorry. The furry artist commissions are the closest thing to Renaissance era patronage. That's true, actually. I can't even argue with that. I need you guys to always infinitely commission me as a furry artist. I promise you I will work very hard on them as I talk about penis on stream. Peak, I might play that next week with friends. I like your art, but I don't think my style matches your style matches my character well. That's fair. You should commission artists that would draw your character very well. Honestly. For furries that like to draw creatures, I need to learn how to draw slugs because I have learned that the reason why if you're able to draw a horse, you could draw any animal in the world, even fictional ones, is because all animals are innately slug. Did you guys know that? Like, if you master the slug, you could master all animals. What? So this shape that I'm drawing right now, right? This shape I'm drawing right now, looking more like a leech instead of a slug. But apparently this shape is the shape for all creatures with 4 legs. Like, if you learn how to do this well, you could draw most animals, if not all. And it starts off with this slug shape. But this is about like like creatures with 4 legs. This is obviously doesn't apply to like humans. I would say that was a worm. What is a slug if not a worm? You know? Worms are annelids, slugs are mollusk. Okay, Birdly. Lol. Good night, Phoenix. I hope you sleep well and sleep paralysis doesn't happen to you. Did I make my ass smaller? I think not smaller, but the anger is a bit strong. You know what else I think is strong? Woman. You know what's strong? What? What's up? That's right, an evil Dracula. What? Evil Dracula? Oh my god. Let me fucking suck your blood. Blah, 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 blah. That looks way better. That's because I drew this pose before. I really like drawing butts like this. Ah! You scared the shit out of me. Hello, Oreo Bunny. When I haven't been touched for a while and then somebody like pets me, I get like scared. Because the sound is so loud. Wait, how come it didn't work? Mod, throw a rock at me. Now my ass does not look as voluptuous. Yeah, but my spine is intact. But did you know JoJo artist Araki breaks spines all the time and people love his artwork? Which means I need to break my own spine. Zorja, don't type in anything. Zorja's kind of like a dog, you know? Where like I say anything, right, that could like remotely activate Zorja and I have to like make sure it's like not what he thinks. It's like imagine having like a dog and then you say like, oh yeah, so I just went on a walk and then the dog hears walk and he like the dog gets excited. I have to like do the same thing for Zorja when I talk about like breaking fingers or spines. It's just so strange that I don't really ever hear people like talk like me. In a way where like I'm gonna break your fingers and I'm gonna break your spine, you know, as like a extreme form of insulting, but obviously exaggerated for humor. And then some fucking freak that I'm not hating you, Zorja. It's just like interesting. Like some freak is like, what? He's the perfect streamer. I go check. Administrating corrections, yeah. Okay, so imagine you're like a first time viewer and then you hear me say something like, I'm gonna break your spine, haha. You would probably think that's like insane, right? When people ask what I'm doing, I'm usually saying killing people and burying bodies. LOL. I hold up my spork. LOL. Nah, that's fine. Okay. I think it's an obvious joke. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to understand it's an obvious joke. Do you guys think I'm cute here? You know, like, wow. Maybe I need my head to be a bit bigger. Yeah, honestly, this could be stretched out a little bit more. Yeah. Good pick, thanks. I don't even play volleyball. I'm a fucking poser. I'm a disgusting fake ass poser. Ah. I watch Haikyuu. This is a photo shoot. He's on the volleyball next to his volleyballs. Oh, that was quite clever, Neo. That was funny. I assume this is for a bake sale because there's cake on display. I was gonna say something asinine, but I have decided not to. What we're gonna say? Something about shit coming out of there. But I'm like, this is not funny. It's like, don't even think about making this joke. No, I knew it. Thanks. My reaction to somebody complimenting my ass is to like be nasty. Should I go to therapy? Yeah, I think I need to go to therapy. Not because of that, but yes. This can be therapy. Okay. I'll tell you guys my problems now, okay? When I was born. That's my problem. When I was born. Doc, can you help me? It was when I was born. Okay, after hearing all of that, I think you're supposed to be a girl. Okay. Wait, that's pretty good. I didn't even make that. I didn't even make the connection. Volleyball. Volleyball ball. Okay. Dude, a volleyball kind of looks like a Google Chrome. Do you know how to draw a volleyball? I just googled it. I think this is how you draw a volleyball, right? I think. Something doesn't look right. I think it's supposed to be like this. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I got it. I got it. Okay. There. That's close enough, right? That looks a bit better. Like a little thing over here. Oh, that just reminds me of the fucking eyes from Naruto. Haku is like, our MC is super short and he's fucking taller than me. He's 5'2". I'm pretty sure. Is he not 5'2" in the anime? He's 5'4". Oh. I mean, that is kind of short. No offense. For like a volleyball player. You're 5'3"? What if I told you I'm 7'3"? I mean 6'3". Would you believe me? They call me long, dark, and handsome. Do I hear unemployed? Yeah. I am unemployed, you got me. Wait, no, I'm not unemployed. People who are 6 feet tall cannot be unemployed. They automatically get a job with 6 figures. It's tall, dark, and handsome, boss. Close enough. Hey, we have enough gimmick accounts here, man. Get your own streamers. Be nice to the job application. I might need that soon. No, away? Laser, if I get a job application, then your wife will stop watching me because I will be streaming less. Yeah, see? Look, no. Job application, stay. I need you. I'm gonna need you soon. Who posted screaming Chinese in the fucking playlist? Great, look at that. You scared away a fucking job application. You guys are bastards. Is the volleyball hiding your bulge? Yeah. No, when I play volleyball, I remove my own penis. Otherwise, it gets in the way. So there's no penis in here. Where did it go? Unequipped into my inventory. In the same inventory as Starwalker. In the part 2 of this try, can you eat the ball so it makes your belly go out? Yeah, the next part 2 of this drawing said I'm gonna be fucking Luffy Gordo with the volleyball in my belly, sure. Thank you, bro. No problem. I need this? No, you don't. I'm not even like an attractive character to you. Like, who here started watching me because they thought my persona was cute? Huh? There's only like 2 people. I did? Wait, are you trying to say cute appeal works? Well, it's only once in your personality. My personality is fucking great, okay? I believe in free healthcare. Right? That's like good enough for a personality. Guys, I'm yawning and I'm getting EP and then my feet hurts and then like, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what colors I want to use for this. Should I be black and orange? I should. That's a smart idea, me. Thanks, me. IQ is orange, I know. That's why I thought of being orange. Wait, that was a +2. Come on. Come on, that was a good one. You know, the annoying orange? Like, come on. Like, you guys get it? Like, that was a good one? Like me when I'm an orange, annoying orange? Like, that was a good one, right? That was a pretty good one. You guys want to see Von Lycan's ass? He has no ass in his drawing. I kind of like that, you know? I like the art. It's nice. Thanks. Thanks. I found it on Twitter. I think my eyes are looking like too innocent, you know? Can I have tips on how to make my eyes look more slutty? Like, I feel like my eyes are like full of hope. Half-lidded. I just look annoying. I just look like I'm an annoying piece of shit. Actually, I look drunk. I just look like I would like punch myself, you know? Ugh. Try squint with the mouth matters too. I think I'll keep my innocence. Kind of works with the rest of it, actually. I like them open. Oh my god, I keep yawning. I mean, I need to make random noises to keep myself awake because I'm tired. Can you guys start making noises in chat too, please? No laser doesn't mean you have to type in moaning noises. I think last time I asked chat to make noises in chat, I think it was either Laser or Scourger Viking typing in moans. I forgot who. It's one of you. It's
Oh,
probably. Oh. Sniffer, sniffer. Is this fucking Mikey Jackson? I love Mikey Jackson. Michael, it's his birthday today. What's your opinion on him? Do you think his talent absolves him of that mansion stuff? What mansion stuff? Are you talking about the pedophilia accusations? Or is there another incident? Are those real? No. No, guys, it's been proven that those were fake. The family that caused all of it admitted to it being fake. Like literally the entire family who was like the cause of it all admitted that it was fake. Oh, what? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Am I crazy? Or is this like a made up like memory? Cause like I am not certain, but I'm feeling pretty certain. I'm pretty sure they fucking said like, yeah, we did it for the money. But then at that point, they like he already died, so like them confessing like didn't even fucking matter. Like they already did like so much harm. Sorry, I don't keep up with Mikey. Maybe you should. Either way, he's not benefiting from you listening to his music. He's dead. Oh, well, yeah, I know. We're not talking about the benefits, regardless if the case is true or not. You know, later we're just asking about my opinion of him as a person. Right? Like, I don't think it makes you a bad person if you listen to, like, music made from like somebody who's evil, you know? I think as long as you acknowledge that the creator was bad, you can still enjoy their music. It's up to you how you want to enjoy it. Like, for example, people who like Harry Potter, right? I don't think that makes you fucking like a piece of shit. I guess I would look down on you if you like actively buy franchise, right? Because that does fund like those type of people, and J.K. Rowling is not a good person. But I don't think you're a like an evil individual. I won't look down on you though. But if you say stuff like "I agree with her," and then in which case, then yeah, you're a bad person. So I think it's possible to like stuff from bad people. Yeah, but J.K. Rowling is literally donating Harry Potter proceeds to an organization literally dedicated to stripping people of trans rights. Yeah, but our money also goes to Israel, you know. And I guess that point is not might be moot because you know we're not necessarily doing it and like directly funding it, but Coca-Cola, like we buy stuff like Coke, Amazon, etc. And I think it just does more harm to like say you're a bad person for fucking buying Harry Potter books for your daughter who's like 10. You know, that pushes away the common people that don't know anything about J.K. Rowling. Harry Potter isn't even that good? Yeah, I know. What about Kanye music pre-nitrous huffing? He made Graduation. I guess you should actively make an effort to try your best not to fund those people. I think that is very honorable. Because, like, let's say you like Kanye West music or something. You don't want to fucking actually buy his music, dude. You're gonna give him money. Same thing for fucking J.K. Rowling. But it's okay to like Harry Potter and Kanye West music. I like Mika. Isn't he gay? How does Haikyuu outfit look? Hold on. Haikyuu outfit. Okay, so it's actually black in the center. You have gone from water volleyball to land volleyball. I'm just a huge fan of volleyball. Mika is currently singing about being someone's wife. Holy shit, he would love my stream. I have a lot of people here who are just basically somebody's wife. Laser. Everybody in chat is somebody's wife. You know what I mean? If only. Not with that attitude, you could go get a wife. If you just, you know, try your best. kind of giving him act colors, not gonna lie. You're kind of giving me the fucking terrible IBS stomach pain. I need to take 7 Advils because of the... Sorry, I couldn't keep up the bit. That's great, man. You're giving me bitch. Okay. No, the joke is that like you are annoying and you're stressing me out that I have IBS. That's the joke. That's gray, man. D gray, man. Yeah, I think these colors are good. They are. Glad you like them. Hey chat, I have a question for everyone. Is it aliens again? Do you guys believe in Bigfoot? Anybody here, you know, believe in Bigfoot? No, no, why not? America has no fucking cryptids. Fuck that guy. He's like silly. Headshot. That's a good one. Dude, I don't know if this side drawing is good. Because like I think it'd be better if I was wearing like a full outfit, no? Hold on. The beauty of art is I could test this out. You think so? I just want to see. Let me try, okay? Because the whites, right? In my my outfit is like really fucking debilitating. You know what I mean? I think it'd be better if you were shirtless. Do people play things shirtless? I just want to see. I mean, like, like, you know. Eh. Maybe not. I'm glad I tried it. Oh, burn it. But it's always good to test things out, you know what I mean? Now it's time to draw me completely shirtless. Nah, I keep drawing myself shirtless. You know, I'm sure people are bored at that. I realized that when I draw furries, right? When I draw furries naked, they look naked. But when furries draw completely no clothing at all, it looks like not naked. And I wonder why. Like, what is it about my art that makes it look like when I draw furries naked, they actually look naked? It's because of tuning your proportions? Honestly, Neo, you probably nailed it. Because I draw very, like, humanoid proportions. Yeah, that was a good analysis. I think you're right. Is it because you put underwear on them? No, I'm talking about, like, just drawing them completely naked. When other people do it, it's fine. When I do it, that's sexual harassment. You know, I originally started drawing furries out completely naked, but every time I draw them naked, it felt wrong. You look cute in that drawing? Do I look cute in all my drawings? I should do a drawing where I just don't look cute and I look evil. What would flirting be? I don't know, like Bugs Bunny, I guess. Damn, I just picked out a fucking beautiful ear color. Ooh. You look cute as a girl? I know. You look cute as a panda? I know. You know what's fucked up? Hot people look hot regardless of gender. You know what I mean? Like, that's not fair. I think we should kill every hot person in the world. Who's with me? It's so difficult. It's so difficult being hot. Oh my god, I hit my 5-hour mark. It's time for me to get the fuck out. Everybody, die. Because I'm ending stream. Well, actually, before I end stream, let me check my belly, okay? And then let me check Twitch. Nobody's on Twitch I want to watch. Only my friend Horrible is on. No fun streamers. Alright. I think I'm very hungry. That's when I say when I want to check my belly. I'm checking to see how fucking hungry I am. Raid John Choi. No thanks. My belly. Alright. Stream ending? I think stream is ending. Because I want to work on this drawing off stream. Well, I want to eat food first, but I don't want to eat food on stream. So, Raid Horrible. Sorry that my stream ends are abrupt. But I usually end stream because I'm hungry. You know? The void of the belly calls to me. You've never played Disco Elysium? Yeah, because I hate Disco Elysium. Beat this guy? Dude, I'm gonna get fucking food in my belly. Yum. Horse raid? I like that. Yeah, say horse raid. He loves horses. Apparently he also likes Scooby, Shaggy. Oh my god, Daphne! Where are my glasses? He also likes that. So make sure to bring that up. I'll be back again tomorrow. And I think and in preparation for art fight. That's not what a horse says? This is what a horse says.